Hello. Bit of a late start, but hello. Just had to sort out a few things, but hello. Alright, as it says in the title for today, weeklies, events, side quests, and of course, watching the 3.1 version 3.1 preview live stream VOD. That will be the plan for today. So, I think I'm not gonna watch it like immediately at the very beginning of the stream here. What I'll do instead is I'll begin watching it, I'd say 1 hour into this stream. About 1 hour-ish or so. So
energy consumption increasing.
If you only care about that, then you can just, as a VOD, skip ahead 1 hour, I suppose. But now, just play the game. First do daily quest, and then spend my wave plates. We'll spend my wave plates on Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways. And Whimpering Wastes got reset as well, so I'll do that. And I just remembered that I have TOA as well. And now that I have Mornier, I could try and reattempt TOA, the middle tower, but
energy consumption increasing.
I don't feel as confident. Especially when my Mornier still hasn't been fully built in terms of her echoes. Everything else is fine. Maximum level, max level on the weapon, every skill maxed out as well. It's just her echoes. Alright. Let's do fantasies. And today, and I think the bonus for this one this week is fusion? Hell yeah, fusion. Oh, that means we're gonna use Mornier. Let me see. Yeah, the setup again. That's for crit damage. We can do that, I suppose. That's gonna hurt a lot because of Mornier's buffs.
Right. I hear cowering. All targets in sight. Attack confirmed. Order executed. Together we vanquish.
There we go. Spirit focus.
Threat detected. Structural override initiated. Weapons free. Command mode engaged. Locked in. Access confirmed. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output.
They deal damage, attack increases, health decreases. Sure, I guess.
Energy consumption increasing. Structural override initiated.
Missed.
Hover modules ready. Attack confirmed. Together we vanquish. Be reduced
to
cinders.
Damn it. I meant to press 4. Not her liberation. Reduce maximum health. Yeah, sure. Let's just keep reducing
Energy
maximum health. Why not?
Structural override initiated. Stars, hear my queries. Activating countermeasure. Command mode engaged. Leave it to me. Order executed.
Perish in flames. Feathers incinerate.
Break!
There we go.
Energy consumption increasing.
Immune to interruption, deal more damage. Permanent. You love to see it. And liberation damage. Hell yeah. We can just turn that on now.
Threat detected.
Threat detected.
Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated. All targets in sight. Locked in. Processing complete.
Beckon the divine flames. My blade yearns. Mind's eye. Take form.
Break.
There we go. I'm gonna end up running out of inventory space for my echoes.
Threat detected. Hover modules ready. Guidance ready. Order executed. Weapons free.
Duration, don't need that. Basic attack damage increased.
Energy consumption increasing.
Ooh, crit rate increased.
Command mode engaged. Attack confirmed.
When Resonator deals damage, they deal more damage. Take more damage. Yeah.
Threat detected. Initiating criticality protocol. Attack formation. Hover modules ready.
Together we be reduced to cinders. Sever!
Any crit rate above 100% converted into additional crit damage. Hell yeah. Compound spring.
Energy
4 waves of
consumption increasing.
enemies.
Threat detected. Structural override initiated. All targets in sight. Processing complete. However much some minor fixes will suffice. Safety measures. Check.
These enemy increase maximum health, increase attack. Already increased. Defeat more enemies
Threat
before the
detected.
countdown.
All targets in sight. Stars, hear my queries. Order executed. Locked in. Access confirmed. Attack confirmed. Structural override initiated. Activating countermeasure. Command mode engaged. All units fire. Processing complete.
There we go. Skill damage increased. Liberation greatly increased. Use maximum health, increase crit damage. Let's just keep going with that.
Energy consumption increasing.
Basic attack damage. Echo skill. Heal. This one and this one. The damage, sure. About it. Anything else with the Dreamscape energy doesn't matter. It's permanent.
Energy consumption increasing. Threat detected. All targets in sight. Guidance ready. Locked in. Attack confirmed. Leave it to me. Processing complete. Order executed.
Attack increased. Duration reduced. I mean, it doesn't matter since it's permanent. Yeah, we'll do that.
Structural override initiated. Seize the window. Command mode engaged. Hover modules ready. Guidance ready. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol.
Holy damage.
Structural override initiated. Order executed.
There we go. Now let's fight Scar just for fun.
Structural override initiated. Command mode engaged. Access confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Attack confirmed.
Together we beckon the divine flames. Sever! mind's eye. Feathers incinerate. Take form.
The fight is on! Break, darkness! Into the spotlight! Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated. All units fire. Order executed.
Together we vanquish.
Break!
Who's the caged bird now? Perish in flames. Take
With me!
form.
I'll end with me! To victory! Die, evil! Together, we howl! Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated. Leave it to me. Attack confirmed.
Together we vanquish. Sever. Beckon the divine flames.
Break!
Take form.
Burn to dust! Caught you
Here we go.
now!
Alright, that's done. Get rid of any echoes here.
Power levels.
I gotta
Precision
sort out our
calibration.
echoes.
Combat efficiency. All green.
Let's see. Energy regen? Nope. That's in that one. Okay. Try and fish for energy regen in 2 other recommended subsets. And crit damage, defense, energy regen? Fuck. That's still really good though. But I want energy. Oh, actually, no, I still kind of want energy regen. Lib, that's fine. Crit damage, that's also fine. Defense, wow. Oh wow, perfect. That's oh my god, that's fantastic. that's fantastic. There we go. It's only 9.2% energy regen, but hey, I'll take it. All that's left is this one and then this one. I basically want each of them to have energy regen as their subset. It's just these two. Not bad. He has a ton more defense now. Just get rid of these. I'm running dry of freaking tuners. Oh, nope. Deciphering complete. I did this the other day. Got the whole story figured out, every detail. To bet you kept quiet the whole time, couldn't get your opinion, but next time we meet, hee hee. No, forget it. No hard feelings, okay? Now, come on, say cheese. Photo, blurry. Photos all blurry. Who are you? I'll keep trying. Now, looks like a library. This is the burden I must carry. Chasing your goal, it always comes at a cost. The constant pressure and exhaustion of those days, I understand them now. But pursuing this path, I feel no pain, only joy. Sorry, I think you've got the wrong person. Alright, now there's Whimpering Wastes. I'll do. And I did take a look at the new token. This one. And honestly, this one's not terrible, I'd say. Because everyone can do tune breaking, tune rupture, and all that shit. Everyone can do that. But this isn't too specific. This one you can use either Electro or Arrow. Electro and or Arrow. What was my previous? Oh, this was my previous score. Okay. Straight to 9, 10, and 11. Alright. Spectral resistance. Yeah. Yeah. I can handle that. What's my usual team? This, and this. And the other team is going to be this, and this. But this one, I'll just get rid of the Burning Waves golden token for this one here.
Try not to blink. Riptides claim you.
Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt. Chant. Songs of old.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Bang! Bathe in flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Take a breath. I'm right here. To sunken depths. Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this
Annihilation. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. The soul never entombed.
You can't escape me. The flames roar by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates!
Scorched to earth!
Explode!
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire!
Let's rip!
I'll keep you company. Crash forth in fury. Why not savor this,
Why not save this? Alrighty. Next.
Attack formation. Structural override initiated. Guidance ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Processing complete.
Together we who's the caged bird now? Sever! Take form. Crosscut. Sever! Mind's eye.
Applaud for me! Triumph at the spear tip!
Ding.
Into the spotlight! Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Attack is one! Correcting posture. All targets in sight. Locked in. Order executed.
Together we Who's the caged bird now? Take form.
Great! Haunted with me! To victory!
I couldn't do Lupa's intro there. That special intro skills.
Together we howl!
Together we vain. Beckon the
Oh,
divine
I didn't mean to switch to
flame.
Chun-Li. Whoops.
Sever.
Seize the window. Hover modules ready. Structural override initiated. Authorizing maximum output. All targets in
Together we
sight.
vanquish. Mind's eye.
Great! Chip me! The fight is on! Flee, Phil! Glory is upon us! Assuming master control.
Couldn't entirely clear it though. Oh man, Havoc resistance? Okay. Shit. Havoc is some of my... Both Havoc and Fusion are my strongest attributes. I could probably still try and power through it. I mean, 20% Havoc. Actually, I think I should still be okay. I think I should still be okay. In fact, how much does this... Oh, this one completely just like... Yeah, over... just completely resets it to normal. So you could just equip this and and it just goes back to normal. Okay, yeah. No, that's fine. I'm completely A-okay then. Then for this one, Clock of the Doomed Future. Let's do let's do this one. Actually, maybe fusion damage. All attribute damage. Actually, this one, and then instead of this, I could go this. That way, Galbert and I can also get that boost. Give that a go.
Silence. Try not to blink. Rush forth in fury.
Do keep up. Symphony of life. Life or death, no alternative. Chant songs of old.
Speak of the devil. Ha! More bullets for you. Rise from hellfire! I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Explode!
To hell with you!
I'll keep you company. Called the nerve. To sunken depths. Sink into the endless deep.
Ensemble. Preparatory beats. Begin. Ictus, ready. Life or death. No alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Gotcha. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gates!
Scorched to earth!
Bathe in flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Divine power.
Riptides claim you. Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this
Annihilation. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old.
You can't escape me. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Bang! Afraid us to scratch.
No time to lick your wounds!
Interruption
My
was
last
interruption, man.
This hunt shall never...
Got interrupted like 3 times during that.
Structural override initiated. Command mode engaged. Access confirmed. Attack initiating criticality protocol.
Together we beckon the divine flames. Sever! Mind's eye. Feathers incinerate. Take form. Yeah! Tip the me! The fight is on!
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
Nice teamwork!
Processing complete.
Together we... Who's the caged bird now? Mind's eye. Take form. With me! Triumph at the spear tip! Break darkness! Glory is upon us!
Assuming master control. Locked in. All units fire. Order executed. Stars, hear my queries. Structure
Together we
override initiated. Break.
be reduced to cinders. Sever! Crosscut. Sever! Take... Burn to dust! With me! To victory! Flee, filth! Into the spotlight!
Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Leave it to me. Processing complete. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural
Together we
override
vanish.
initiated.
Break! Who's the caged bird now?
There we go. 11? Glacio. Okay, good. I don't use Glacio. All I have is Carlotta. Carlotta, Jeja, and Baija.
Call from the abyss to sunken depths.
Do keep up. Cadence, halt, meaningless rumble. Ictus, ready. Heed the echoes. Chant, songs of old.
You can't escape me. Let's settle the flames roar. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Ensemble.
Long swap.
Engulfed
Oh well, that's fine.
by sea's venom. Silence. Oh, this.
Do keep up. Symphony of life. Preparatory beat. Begin. Cadence. Halt. Chant.
Okay, this token's
Songs of
pretty
old.
good actually.
Gotcha.
This
By
token's
my
actually really
trigger.
good.
Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
Bathe in flames. Jackpot. Explode.
To hell with you.
Was that a DMC
Painted
reference?
hellfire.
Devour them.
Take a breath, and right here, sleep in the whispers of sirens. Riptides claim you. Caresses of the waves. Oh,
Annihilation. Ictus, ready.
Yep, this is a good token. As long as you perform the tune breaking thing, you're all good to go. It's a good token. And tune breaking is super easy.
All targets in sight. Processing complete. Authorizing maximum output. Structure
Together we'd be reduced to cinders.
override initiated.
Mind's
Killed him in
eye.
an instant, holy.
My blade, take form.
With me to victory! Break darkness! Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Together we vanquish. Sever! Who's the caged bird now? Take form.
With me! The fight is on! Flee, Phil! Into the spotlight! Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol. Nice teamwork! Order executed.
Together we vanquish.
Free!
Beckon the divine flames. Sever!
Yep. This token, super good. Super good. Probably the best one for this reset. Definitely. And you don't need characters like Mornier or Lene for this one, because everyone can perform Toon Break. Everyone can perform Toon Rapture or Rupture. So this is completely A-okay. You can use anyone for this one. Doesn't matter what attribute. Plus it grants a 30% or 50% damage bonus to any attribute. To all attribute damage. Of all Resonators in the team. So for this one you can just use like Augusta, setup and all that shit. Like it's super easy with this token. This is a good token. Now let me see just how far I can go with this token in Infinite Torrents.
Pull from the abyss. Crash forth in fury.
Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life. Whales, rejoice, witness. Blossoms in wilt.
You can't escape me. Bang! Rise from by my trigger. Enter Hell's gates.
Scorched to ash!
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Surge of deep tides. Sink into the endless deep.
Oblivion. Symphony of life. Whales, rejoice, witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Gotcha. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Take a breath, and right here, Riptides claim you. Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this will...
Annihilation. Cadence, halt. Heed the echoes. The soul, never entombed.
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
Yes, you are early, Shino. Hello.
The
You are
flames
early.
roar. I'll gelb you double. Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all!
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep tides.
$2020.
Attack formation. Hover modules ready. Guidance ready. Attack initiating criticality protocol. Structure
Together we beckon the divine flame.
override initiative.
Perish in flames. Take form. Mind's eye. Sever.
I'll end triumph at the spear tip. Die, evil. Into the spotlight. Assuming master control. All units fire. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries. Structure
Together we beckon the divine flame.
override initiated.
My blade yearns. Triumph through sacrifice. Sever! Burn to dust! Haunt me with me to victory! Together we howl!
Assuming master control. Locked in. Order executed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural
Together we be reduced to cinders.
override initiated.
Break! Crosscut. Sever! Mind's eye. Take form.
What the hell?
Sever!
The fight is on! Please, Bill!
That completely interrupted the freaking
Assuming
the
master
flow.
control.
Jesus.
Leave it to me. Processing initiating criticality protocol.
Together we... Who's the caged bird now? My blade yearns. Perish in flames. Take form.
Actually, okay, never mind. I take back what I said. Maybe the token isn't as great, or at least not in infinite torrents. Using this would be even more painful, but you know what? I'll give it a go. Or maybe if I go back to my usual team instead, like this, and then instead of Mornier, Shorekeeper. No. It is supposed to be Cantarella. This one's supposed to be Shorekeeper. Yeah, I'll try burning. I'll try using this Burning Waves token instead.
Hey. Oh, this.
An intriguing concerto. Symphony of life.
Only one buff is activating? That shouldn't be possible because
Preparatory beats. Begin.
it's whenever you perform Tune Break and every character in the game can do that.
Blossoms in wilt.
You can't escape.
Unless I'm misunderstanding something about the token.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Rise from hellfire! Tainted hellfire!
Devour them all.
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep caresses of the waves. Riptides engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this.
Annihilation. Symphony of life. Wails. Rejoicing. Chant. Songs of old.
Speak of the devil, I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Let's settle the score. Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Pull from the abyss. Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Preparatory beats. Begin. Ictus, ready. The soul never entombed.
Gotcha. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
More bullets for you. The flames roar,
Hello, Itachi.
explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Take a breath and right here. Sink into the endless deep.
That somehow was better. Only just by a tiny bit.
Perish. Yay. Astral modulation. Diminish. Stateless.
Together we beckon the divine flame.
Together we beckon the divine flames.
Mind's eye. Take form. Sever. Applaud for me. The fight is on.
Tune Rupture is... Okay, no. There's Tune Breaking and then there's Tune Rupture. Tune Rupture is the stuff where it has that special animation, right?
Vow from the soul.
Where you press the F button.
I engraft you.
That's Tune Rapture or Rupture, right?
Together we be reduced to cinders. Break. Mind's eye. Take form. Clear as the blaze. Mind's eye. Burn to dust! With me! With me! To victory! Glory is upon us!
Ordained. Huh? In war with time. Loading.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
Together we beckon the divine flames. My blade yearns. Feathers incinerate. Take full triumph through sacrifice. Burn to dust! Triumph at the spear tip! Flee, filth!
I don't know. I don't remember.
Into the spotlight!
Vow from the soul. Astral modulation. Diminish.
Attack as one!
Huh? Load.
Together we vanquish. Be reduced to cinders. Break! Perish in flames. Take form. With me! With me! To victory! Break, darkness! Together we... How?
It's like slightly better. Let me read this. Dealing Tune Rupture damage. Dealing Tune Break damage. Is better? Nah, I don't really like the JP for Lupa. Besides, it's just... That's all just personal preference.
I shall have no one tarnishing Victory's honor.
Oh, that is tune breaking. Well, that's kind of... Okay, well, that doesn't help then. I thought it was the other way around. I thought tune breaking was when the thing gets to the maximum. And then tune rapture is when you do the... when you perform it. Okay, then that's not going to help, because throughout all of that, there was not a single instance that I was able to even perform tune break at all. Okay, never mind. I take back all that I said about the token. I thought tune rupture was the thing that you perform, that you can cast. Because to perform Toon Break, you have to, the prompt for it has to show up, but it just never did. I never got the prompt for it. Let me try again. And Toon Break only shows up for the 3 cost echoes, so...
Call for me of surrender to it.
Why not use Augusta? Because I don't have Yuno,
Oh, this will be
An intriguing concerto.
and my Augusta doesn't have her weapon, duh.
Symphony of life.
I don't have everything.
Preparatory beats begin. Wails, rejoicing. The soul never entombed.
Gotcha. The flames roar. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
See, it's not giving me the prompt. I don't have the prompt to do the Toon Break thing.
take a breath and right here. To sunken
That's so weird.
depths.
Yeah, it's not
In
giving the
Gulf.
prompt at all to perform
By
Toon Break.
sea's venom.
So how the hell are you supposed to do this?
Oh, the ensemble will be fun.
Symphony of life. Wails, rejoicing. The soul never entombed.
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Personally, I don't think the token is
Forth
the token.
into
I don't think the token itself is bad. I feel like there's a. I feel like there's a bug
into the endless
instead,
deep.
because
Annihilation.
you're supposed to cast. You're supposed to be able to use Toon Break, right? Once their thing builds up. But the prompt for it isn't showing up whatsoever. So how are you supposed to get the
You can
token to activate if you
show
can't even
The gates of
properly activate it in the first place? Yeah, I think it might just be bugged.
Command mode engaged. Initiating critical.
Because if you're not able to perform Toon Break, then there's no way for the token to properly be utilized.
Processing complete.
Together we who's the caged bird now.
Break.
My blade take form. Sever.
Tokens are they're not useless. A number of the tokens can be pretty good depending on your team. Again, this Toon Break token isn't terrible
Assuming master
with its
control.
effects, but if you can't activate it,
Leave it to me.
it's not the token
Order
that's
executed.
broken, it's just
Authorizing maximum
the game
output.
mode. Something's up.
Structural override.
Together we who's the caged bird now.
Break.
My blade yearns. Take form. Triumph through sacrifice.
With me! The fight is on! Die, evil!
The new ones are not all. No,
To the spotlight!
I'm saying,
Assuming
bro.
master control. Locked in. Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries. Structural
Together,
Even the tokens that were released before, they were fine.
override initiated.
Sure, you wouldn't be able to use all the effects at once, but that doesn't mean they're entirely useless. It's like looking at a character like Alto and saying he's useless, even though he's able to amplify arrow damage.
With me! With me! To victory!
Or looking at Bu Ling and saying she's useless just because she's a 4-star.
Together we howl!
Assuming master control. All units fire. Order X initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Together we vanquish.
Who's the caged bird now? My blade yearns.
With me! Burn to dust!
Rupture damage. Dealing Tune Break damage. But you can't even perform Tune Break. See, the only token I can say that is, in general, bad would be this one. But these other ones can be fine. Because, say for example, this one has 3 different effects going on. You don't have to utilize all 3 effects. You can only use like 2 of them, and you'd still be fine. For example, you get the bonus in electro and an arrow damage, and then that's one part of the effect. Second one would be gaining a shield, which is recovering Ember. People seem to associate this one with, oh, you have to have Augusta and you have to have Yuno to use this token, when that isn't the case. As long as you have a character that is either Electro or Arrow, or even a character that can grant you a shield, then it'll be fine. And then this one can apply to anyone. Because if you deal damage while in Burning Wave state, which you can build up easily if you have a character that can gain shield, it deals electro damage. Yeah, you use this token for Carthea. This doesn't mean it's a bad token. You can use a lot of different characters with this one. You don't have to... People who say that you have to only use Yuno or Augusta for this with this token, they're just purposely limiting themselves. This one is okay. The only thing I don't like is that it takes a while to get to Burning Wave state. Because this one, you can get to Burning Wave super easily because you can recover Ember. And Ember is what's needed to get to Burning Waves. This one, when I first read this one, I was mistaken because it says becomes permanent. So I thought the Burning Wave state would be permanent at the very beginning before you even start the round. But no, you have to build it up first. But building it up can take the entire minute or even more of that wave of that round, depending on your team. So if this Falling Star token had a similar effect where you can recover Ember, then it would definitely be really good. That's the only thing that's holding it back. This one, on the other hand, again, dealing Tune Break. And Tune Break's the thing where you have to like perform the action. But you can't. Unless I'm completely missing something here with the Tune. So you can build up off tune with that token. It gives you more build up for off tune. An indicator will pop up. which allows you to perform Tune Break. And Tune Break is the thing that will get you that 50% extra damage for all attributes with that token. But during that entire thing, the prompt never showed up once. I was spamming F the entire time. And Tune Rupture is a very specific thing. Tune Rupture looks like it's for just Lene and Mornier. See, at first, I thought the tune breaking thing was when I had mistaken tune break for the mistune thing. I thought when they go into that state, that's when that's tune break. And then tune rupture is when you perform the action. But no, I got that wrong. But if you can't perform tune break in this, well, wrong thing. But if you can't perform it, then how are you supposed to get that extra damage bonus? Tune Rupture is specific to Lene and Mornier. It's even worse if it's Mornier, because Mornier you need to have, like, from what I've been told, like S1 or something.
I shall have no power levels. Precision calibration.
No, right?
Combat efficiency.
Oh no, this one
All
gives you like
green.
Oh, this one just gives you just a damage increase outside of Tune Rupture. Effect is immediately put on enemies when they spawn by the token. The problem is that just one of the buffs. Okay, yeah. The only thing that you have going for you in this one is... Oh, I see. Spawn with Tune Rupture shifting for 25 seconds.
I shall have no one.
Power levels.
The hell does
Precision
shifting do again?
calibration. Combat efficiency. All green.
Where's the information about Tune Rupture shift? Because these ones are Rupture interfered, Strain interfered. Well, where's the stuff with shift? Nothing. Have you redeemed the codes? I've not even watched the live stream yet. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. Dealing tune break damage increase. No, so the tune break damage, it does apply. No, you do get the bonus. Because the area of environment report here says, when the enemies are in mistuned state, they take an instance of tune break damage. But does that mean? But hang on. But I don't know. Or does it have to be tune break damage specifically from the resonator, but not from the environment? Because if that's the case, then it should be. Then it should be working. But for some reason, it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, they get it automatically. They take an instance of it automatically. But I don't know... Because it says dealing tune break damage. I don't know if that means... I don't know if the environment report... The environmental tune break will also count. Because I don't know if this last part means you specifically have to deal it. It just feels like it's not working. Is that just me? Last buff applies. So then it's not just one buff, it's two buffs because the off-tune build up is applied to us. So it's 2 out of the 3 buffs that work. Then again, the second one doesn't really... No, the second buff still helps. The off-tune build up still helps. That way you can apply tune break damage a lot more often. So it's really 2 out of the 3 that apply. Then it should be enough.
Ever armed, ever burning.
Surge of deep tide.
See, that was them in Mistune. But I wish they could just show us that the buff is active. I wish they could show us that. Because it doesn't show any sort of icon or anything.
Hey. Oh, this.
Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Life or death. No alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
You can't escape me. Bang. The hunt
Okay.
ends
I
here.
can see that the damage is there. So it is applying. So the tune break stuff, that buff does apply.
Explode.
To hell with you.
I'll keep you company. How rude. Sleep in the whispers of sirens. Oh, this
Oblivion.
will be fun.
Cadence. Halt. Ictus, ready. Preparatory beat. Begin. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Gotcha. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Hatch. Ha. Rise from hell. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
So if the tune rupture thing is the only thing that isn't applying, then that's like a huge difference. And that makes a really big difference.
Sink into the endless deep. Oh, this
Ensemble.
will be fun.
Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt. Chant. Songs of old.
You can't spy my trigger. Enter hell's gates.
Scorched to ash!
More bullets for you. The flames are just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Very well.
Your fury begins to stir.
Hey? Engulfed by sea's venom.
Command mode engaged. All units fire. Order exit. Authorizing maximum output. Structure.
Together we be reduced to
Post one cycle speed.
Slide initiate.
sever. Crosscut. Sever. Take form.
Yeah, I can hear the tune break stuff activating.
My blade yearns.
Break! With me to victory! Into the spotlight!
Assuming master control. Attack for stars. Hear my queries. Structural.
Together we beckon the divine flames. Mind's eye. Feathers incinerate. Take form.
These dread maze, man. They're really annoying to fight.
Mind
Burn to dust! What
eye.
now, Brian? At the spear tip!
The damage buff is there.
How?
But it still doesn't.
master
But somehow
control.
it just feels like it's still not enough.
Access confirmed. Processing initiating criticality protocol.
structural. Together we
Override initiated.
sever.
Yeah,
Who's
the wolves
caged
interrupt a
bird
lot.
now?
The wolves and those
Cross
chasm guardians, those
Sever.
giant purple dudes,
mind's
they
eye.
do a lot to interrupt you.
Me!
Form.
The fight is on! Die, evil! Glory is upon us!
Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Order execute. Authorizing maximum output. Structure.
Together we
Override initiated.
My blade yearns. Sever. Be reduced to cinders.
Break!
Feathers incinerate.
With me! Triumph at the spear tip!
Somehow this score has been a lot better. I think it's because these fairy dudes right here, these little guys, they're not like super spread out this time around. So that's like I got S with that. But that's only because those enemies were grouped up together easily. So right now, as long as they're grouped up in the second half, well, I can do good. So now the thing I got to figure out is what to do for the first half, or how to sort out the first half. Well, I'm always all about experimenting and trying some wacky, weird shit, even if it doesn't seem like it'll work. So, instead of this, let me try one of these other tokens instead. No, but I think here's one thing I thought of trying. Instead of Cantarella, I would try Chisa. See how that goes. I don't think it's going to go that well, but we'll see. Watch it do way better than with my Cantarella. Her team with Rover can't grip them up, even with Chisa. Here, we'll try Chisa. Let's be a little wacky with it, eh?
Eye of Unraveling. Flicker.
Join
To form an accompaniment.
As long as it still moves.
Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old.
Gotcha. More bullets for you. The flame by my trigger. Enter Hell's gates.
Scorched to earth!
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Blink. Flicker into form. A pivotal moment.
Cutting.
Symphony of life. Life or death, no alternate chant.
Songs of old.
Speak of the hunt. Ends here.
Time to go!
Bathe in flames. Painted hellfire.
Devour them all!
Lifeline plucked. Flicker into form. Come.
Yes,
Meet your end.
I have her signature weapon.
Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Hello, Leoju.
Cadence. Halt. Erase. Preparatory beats. Begin. The soul never entombed.
You can't. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
A lot of my limited 5 stars that I have their
Rise from
signatures.
hellfire.
The only ones I don't have signatures for would be Chisa and Augusta.
Flick nothingness. Deconstructed.
And Carlotta. And Jeja.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
God, these fucking Chasm Guardians.
Break apart. Annihilation.
No, that one was... eh. Intro E M1 combo. Until the scissors snap, Alt enhanced E. Just continue. I can remember to do all of that.
To pieces. Flicker in. Do keep up. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Witness blossoms in wilt.
Speak of the devil. Bathe in flames. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
Lifeline plucked. Dismantle. Clicked. Down to that flicker into form. A pivotal moment. Structural
Freaking wolves, man.
connect. Ensemble. Preparatory beats. Begin. Meaningless rumble. Ictus. Ready. Chant. Songs of old.
And they started listing all of them.
Gotcha. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh feast.
Bathe in flames.
Yeah, the only ones I don't have signatures for would be Carlotta, Jeja, and Chisa, and Augusta. But that's it.
Stress point flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
So there's only 4 of the limited characters I don't have signatures for.
Structural integrity intact. Cutting through the number. Oblivion.
Carlotta.
Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt.
How would you mistake Carlotta with Cantarella?
Witness.
Cantarella has like
Blossoms
1 extra
in
syllable.
wilt.
Speak of the hunt. Ends here.
Time to go.
No, I said Carlotta.
Let's settle the score. Rise from hellfire. Hey. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Blink. Eye of inflict. Come. Meet your end. This ends here.
Oh, this one was worse. God, those wolves keep freaking interrupting you so much. Yeah, I got staggered so much by the wolves.
Flick and into form. Concerto. Symphony of life. Whales rejoicing.
Dude, those
Witness.
freaking
Blossoms in wilt.
these little guys keep getting flung around by Rolova.
Rise from hell. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Painted hell.
Lifeline plucked. Flicker into form. Excise in a breath. A pivotal moment. The cut's not deep.
Oh my god, dude, I hate these things so much. I got interrupted again.
Preparatory beat. Begin. The soul never entombed.
You can't escape. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Bang. Let's settle the score.
These Chasm Guardians too. These guys right here, they do it a lot too.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Blink. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed. To pieces. This ends here. Cutting through the number. Oblivion. Cadence. Halt. Life or death. No alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to ash.
Bathe in flames. Explode.
To hell with you.
Fight fire with fire.
Come. Meet your end. Flicker into form. Structural collapse. Break up.
These last 2 ones haven't been great at all. Yeah, I was doing better with Cantarella. It's really just the first half. Second half, it was completely a-okay. I think the second half was because of Mornier. So I might have to change up the... I'm probably gonna have to use a different token. What about this one? Go with Chisa. And yeah, and I know I could use Augusta, or I could use What to Thea? All the Havoc resistances. It's funny because I did one of the previous ones that had Havoc resistance, and I just went with this one. Or this one, because it's 20% resistance. You can use this to offset it, I guess. Give it a go with Augusta? No, thank you. Without Yuno, she's just not as fun. You know what? Fine. I'll give it a go. I got no one else. I'm not sure who else I could use, though. My Mortifi isn't that great, so I don't want to use Mortifi. Mortifi's boring. Fine.
Loading.
Fury boils.
Conquest begins now. Roars of conquest.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Load.
Fury boils. Silence. As you wish. Let's do this another way.
Fight by my side. For Septimont! All glory to Septimont! Here! Here! One strike is enough! In control.
Vow from the soul. In war with time. Diminish, stay calm. Loading.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Inferno. Burn. Let's do this another way.
This is my moment. Pathetic struggle. Stand tall before the eternal sun. Here, here. My valor never fades.
Ordained. I engraft you new.
Second line of those.
Okay. Load.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
Fury boils.
As you wish. Let's do this another way.
Conquest begins now. Invincible! Roars of conquest! Moment of victory! Rulers rule! Winners win! Here! Here! It ends now! In control.
See, that's the problem with Augusta in this game mode.
Leave it to me. Yay. In war.
See, that's
with
another
time.
reason why I don't want to use Augusta in this.
Perish. Loading.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Inferno.
Because I don't want to sit around and just wait for the proper time to use Augusta's signature. See, that's why I don't want to use her. Diabolical Augusta Frolova Carlotta comp. Should I be wacky and try that? What token should I use? That's not going to work out for me, by the way. Augusta and Carlotta don't have their signature weapons. I'll give this a try, I suppose.
Load. Blink. Flicker into...
Collapse!
Such is their blessing. Leave it to me. Yay. I engraft you new. Diminish. Lifeline blocked. This flicker in a pivotal moment. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers.
Perish! Be gone, wicked!
Such is their blessing. True form.
Revealed at last. Tides, rise at windstorm. Sweep all away.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading. I have unraveled. Come. Meet your end. Flicker into form. This ends here. Break apart. Crumble. Such is their blessing. Repent.
Oh, silence beckons.
Torrents, rage on. Sounding the death knell. My blade.
Purge all evil. Blah, 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 blah.
Oath from the heart.
Yeah, I managed to get Shorekeeper's intro too.
In war with time. Perish.
Perish.
Loaded. Blink. Dead center locked. Flicker into form. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Ding.
Dismantle. Connection severed. Collapse. Oceans.
Bow before me. Tides, rise and crash. At windstorm. Sweep all away.
Ordained.
2K. Somehow, Gabrena, Frolova, Cantarella, somehow that still does better than these. Even just by slightly. Alright, let me try that goofy ass fucking... Where's Carlotta? So what, for Augusta, just use the echo skills? I'll try those. I don't know how this is gonna go, but
Intriguing concerto.
I didn't get the shield. I forgot.
Symphony of
Whoops.
life.
That's fine.
Ictus, ready.
We adapt, we overcome.
The soul never entombed.
My company. Conquest begins now. Stand tall before the eternal sun. My valor never fades. Invincible. In control. Sing of my triumph.
Oblivion. Ictus, ready. Meaningless rumble. Cadence, halt. The soul never entombed. My compliments. Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Fight by my rulers rule. Winners win. Here, here. One strike is enough. Unmatched. In control.
I know you can swap back to Augusta using Prolova. The only thing I'm worried about is
You're in my way. Symphony of life.
Augusta using her liberation during Prolova's
Prepare to
thing.
beat. Begin.
Because it'll just cancel it out.
Life or death. No alternative. Witness. Blossoms in wilt. My compliments. Glory demands.
Because I don't want to end up wasting Prolova's liberation during Augusta's own turn.
In the name of the Montellis. Take this! Still recognize me?
This is my moment. In control. Moment of victory.
Here, I'll try going with Augusta, going from Prolova to Augusta instead. Not using the enhanced. Yeah, whenever the Forte gauge is full, I always end up using her liberation afterwards.
Ictus, ready. Preparatory beat, begin. Chant, songs of old.
Conquest begins now. Roars of conquest. Unmatched. Undying glory. Rulers rule. Winners win. Here. It ends now. In control.
My compliments.
Go.
Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Found your weak spot. Still. Annihilation. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Witness. Blossoms in wilt.
This is my moment. Yeah. In control.
God, these fucking enemies, man.
Perceptimon! Roars of conquest.
Dude, I guess it's taking forever just to get the fucking thing. Because I kept on getting interrupted by those goddamn Chasm Guardians.
Moment of
It would just
victory.
interrupt her combo.
All glory to
Wasted so
Septimon.
much time because of them.
Here, my valor never fades.
My compliments. Surrender. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still, oblivion. Recognize me.
That took way too long when it was Augusta earlier. Oh, that was
Are we
bad.
there yet?
Man, it's only just this first round, this first half. Carlotta does not have her signature. That probably is the reason. I've said it like 4 times already. She's using static mist. If that isn't the reason, then I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't landing my crits. Out of all the attributes, Glacier is my weakest. Really giving this setup a try again. I'll do this one more time. I'll try and do this one more time. If I don't get it, it's whatever. I mean, I got it at S, so... That's crazy. With the introduction of tune break and tune, mistune, off tune, whatever and shit, TOA and now with this current reset with Whimpering Wastes, they've been not great. No damage numbers popping up? Oh, I turned off damage numbers, by the way. Because I don't want that riddling my screen. Turn on, please? Fuck no. I don't want all these numbers on my screen. Hell no. They've been off for the longest time, too. I think they've been off since, like, 2.x. Hell no. I'm not turning them on. If you like having your damage numbers, that's cool. But me, I'd rather not see all these numbers just all over my screen. I already have to deal with all the visual effects in this game. I don't want to deal with extra stuff with numbers. Here, I'll try this first half setup again.
Fall from the abyss. Oh, this.
Join me in accompaniment. Symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Chant songs of old.
Bathe in flames. Fight fire with fire. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Take a breath and right here. Hey? To sunken depths.
Always use Frolova first. Brother, I am using Cantarella. Cantarella can buff Frolova.
Ensemble. Preparatory beats.
There's a reason why I'm using Cantarella first.
Symphony of life. Life or death, no alternative. The soul, never entombed.
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Rise from hellfire! Explode!
To hell with you.
Tainted hellfire!
Devour them all.
Bang!
I'll keep you company. Surge riptides claim you. Sink into the endless deep.
Hey? Oblivion. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Witness blossoms in wilt.
You can't. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
Cold and fresh forth engulfed by sea's venom.
There's the rotation faster. Alright. I'll give that a try, dude. I'll give that a try.
Live to hunt.
Symphony of life. Cadence, halt. Chant, songs of old.
Gotcha.
I'll keep you company. Silence. Hey? Oh, this
Annihilation. Cadence, halt. Pure Invictus, ready. Preparatory beat, begin. Witness blossoms in wilt.
Speak of the devil. Devour. The flames roar. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak.
I'll keep you company. Surge of deep tides. Sink into the endless deep. Surrender to Oda.
Preparatory beat, begin. Heed the echoes. The soul never entombed.
You can't escape me. Rise from hellfire by my trigger. Enter hell's gates.
Scorched to earth.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
That's it.
Yeah,
Take a
dude.
breath
Let's just.
right here.
Yeah,
To
please.
sunken
Like,
depths.
I'm trying to do your suggestions here,
Curses
alright?
of the waves. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Ensemble,
Bro, I'm trying to do my best here,
cadence,
alright?
halt. Ictus, ready. Witness.
I've been
blossoms
lenient and
in
lax
wilt.
about the whole backseating stuff, but now it's starting to get
I'll
really
show you.
annoying. So,
Gates of
respectfully, please stop.
Bathe in flames.
Hey, Carefree Dog.
to hell with you.
Like, I'm fine. That was better, though. I'm fine with taking suggestions and stuff. I'm fine with it, and I'm cool with it. I've been lenient about it. But I don't appreciate you getting all crazy and using all caps and all that stuff, man. Alright? The more you do that, the less inclined I am to follow what you're saying. Right? Now, I will say, starting off with Frolova that way did help. I got a few more points from that. Pressed your caps by mistake. Yeah, I'm sure. You left your caps. Yeah, you had it. It was a mistake to keep it on for the last 3 comments. I really don't like it if you just go hardcore backseating, bro. I really don't like it. I really don't. Yeah, Carefree Dog, I'm just trying to get through Whimpering Waste here, obviously. They have a new token out, and I'm just trying it out. At first, I thought it was good, But then after looking into it a bit more and trying it out a bit more, it's not as great. It's kind of just like TOA all over again, where it's far more specific. Well, no, not so much as TOA, I guess, but it still doesn't feel as great to use. It's definitely one of those cases where if you don't have Linné or Mornier, especially if your Mornier is at like, especially if it's not a S1 Mornier, then it's not gonna be great.
All targets in sight. All units fire. Processing stars. Hear my queries. Structure.
Together, who's the caged bird now?
Override initiative.
Sever. Feathers incinerate. Crosscut. Sever. Take form.
So far, with this tune token, only 2 of the 3 effects of the token are currently working. The second effect, where the off-tune buildup has been increased, that's been working completely fine. That one's easily noticeable.
Master control.
And then the tune breaking part, the third effect, because of the environmental report says
Authorizing maximum output.
whenever enemies go into mistune state, whenever you hear the ding, they take an instance of tune break damage. So you get the 50% bonus from that. The only one that's not working is the only one that wouldn't be working as often, or you wouldn't get as often, would be the first effect. The tune rupture stuff.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Order executed.
Okay, that's a
Initiating
problem.
criticality
When that
protocol.
fairy enemy just leaves the area like that.
Structural over.
Together, we beckon the divine flame.
Initiated.
You apologize? No problem, man. I forgive you. Sometimes whenever someone uses all caps and like in text like that, it's usually associated with like the person like
Sever.
yelling and stuff.
Burn to dust!
Yelling or being angry or shouting. Typically just like shouting and stuff.
Together we howl!
That's how it's
Assuming
normally
master
viewed.
control. Attack confirmed.
Yeah.
Authorizing maximum output.
Caps, using all your words being in all caps kind of just like
Structural override in
Together, we
has that idea that you're shouting.
be reduced
So.
to cinders. Perish in flames. Feathers incinerate. Take
Don't know what this whole tune thing is? Well, they introduced it with 3.0. The tune thing isn't actually difficult to understand. So enemies have a separate bar. You build it up by dealing damage to them. When that separate bar gets full, they go into mistune state. And during that state, you can perform an action called tune break. When you perform that action, you can interrupt whatever it is they're doing. You can stun them for like a few seconds. You can also deal damage to their vibration bar, which is like their guard or stagger bar or whatever. That's what it is. See, that one didn't go well because the enemies weren't as grouped up that time. So yeah, whenever you hear that ding sound every time you're fighting any sort of enemy, whether it's like the 1 cost echoes, 3 cost echoes, or even the 4 cost ones, that's them entering mistune state. But in this case with Whimpering Wastes, when they enter mistune state, it says right there on the side, they take an instance of tune break damage. And when Tune Break damage has been dealt, increases all attribute damage of all resonators of the team by 50%, which is good. Which is good. The one thing I'm just trying to understand is the Tune Rupture part. Increases the attack and crit damage of all resonators in the team by 30% for 15 seconds. The only thing I'm not understanding is that so far, out of everyone in the game, Lene and Mornier are the only ones that can deal rupture damage. But the thing is this other line here. Enemies are spawned with Tune Rupture shifting. But there's nowhere in the game that explains what the Tune Rupture shifting is. I feel like the only other thing you could go off of is like Mornier's stuff, but it's not even Tune shifting. It's not even shifting, it's like, it's interfered.
Efficiency. All green.
Oh, here we go. There we go. Interfered is a state when enemies are hit by Tune Break during shifting. Enemy resonators who can respond to rupture interfered causes additional effects. Cause additional effects. Oh, so then technically this is working as intended. But if you have Mornier, right? And it's subpar at best. Actually. So I guess on paper it sounds good, but in practice it's not as strong.
Power levels. Precision calibration. Combat efficiency. All green.
So basically, in Whimpering Waste, they have to be hit with Tune Break within the first 25 seconds of them spawning into the room. You have to get them into mistune state within 25 seconds. Or under 25 seconds. But that's if you have Lene or Mornier or both. But even then, like you said, Shido, it's still not as great. Okay. So then, all that I said earlier, the first being this token is good. On paper, it's good. But when in actual use, it's not as good. And secondly, I thought it was like some sort of bug or whatever. But no, it is working as intended. It's just really weak. Or it doesn't... Yeah, no, it's just really weak. Okay, if that's the case, then they really should sort out the token here. Either that, or the enemies in the waves. But yeah, this is going to be the one reset for a while that I haven't been able to get triple S on. Doesn't matter though, because as long as you get S, you get all the rewards. So that's okay. So I've already finished this, basically, a long while ago. Everything past that is more like just testing. Yeah, that's the reason why it gives the 100% off tune gathering. Yeah. That way you can constantly keep these buffs going, even under the 25 seconds. Did you catch the 3.1 live stream? Actually, not yet. I said I was going to watch it 1 hour into the stream. It's been 2 hours now because I was so busy with Whimpering Waste. And now that you arrived here before me watching it, you get to watch it with me. Yippee. The Shorekeeper? For the first wave or the second wave? Got the second wave, I'm using Mornier. It's fine. I got all the rewards. For the first one? I did try using Shorekeeper for the first one. I think. It's whatever. Now, luckily, it's a good thing I went through Whimpering Wastes. Because I still have the player survey to do. I haven't done it yet. So I'll be sure to mention this in the survey. In the questionnaire. With whom? I think it was... Oh, it was with Cardathia and Chisa. Let's find a spot to Here, you know what? Let's go over to Iris. Let's go see Iris. Stop with the enemy health inflation, especially in TOA. By the way, I haven't tried TOA since getting Mornier, so I might give that a go later. Alright. Go see Iris. Let's turn down the volume here. That way we can only just hear the live stream. Nice little close-up Iris here. It's going to be a bit hard to... No, wait, no, that's a little too close. Maybe if I was just maybe over here. That looks so goofy. The wolves. Yeah, in Whimpering Wastes, I haven't really noticed anything. But the wolves were definitely annoying in Whimpering Wastes because they would just stagger you a lot. All right. Here we are. Watch what this is about. Oh yeah, I should mention one thing too. I couldn't help myself. It was just like complete due to habit, but I went on Twitter. I did get spoiled on one thing in regards to the 3.1 live stream. I did get spoiled on one thing. But everything else, not so much.
Hello， 漂泊者们好，我是 Solen。明朝3
Our Lord and
版本
Savior
我们生而眺望已经陪伴大家走过了一段时间，不知道各位在拉海洛、在新剧学院的校园生活是否开心呢？自明朝3.0 版本上线以来，我们在时刻了解大家的反馈，去打磨优化线上内容，同时也非常关注大家所期待的游戏内容方向，持续推进未来版本的落地。比如对于3.0 版本登场的科考摩托，我们会在未来的1年里持续进行手感优化、玩法拓展，以及我们还计划给摩托车逐渐加入更多功能模块，其中漂泊者们在3.1 版本就能体验即将解锁的全新模块功能，能够更好地在冰原地区进行探索。以及在针对摩托车的反馈中，我们也有关注到大家对联动服装的喜爱。项目组首先想感谢大家喜欢我们的小小惊喜。在未来的版本中，我们会努力给
I haven't used the liveries for the bike,
无论是
but
更
it's
多
still
的玩
pretty
法
cool.
内容，还是游戏各方面的优化，我们也会持续打磨，一直进步。希望能在未来版本中给漂泊者们带来更多更好的游戏体验。那么很快，明朝的3.1 版本就要来了。这一次，我们将前往拉海洛上方的起点之地挪伊冰原。 但由于近期的工作安排比较紧张，很可惜不能在前瞻节目里为大家介绍即将到来的新版本。
Oh, I see.
但项目组的伙伴们已经准备好了新版本的内容，马上就要为大家一一呈现。好，那么接下来就把镜头交给直播间的策
Thank you
划
so
同学们
long.
吧。
谢谢，谢谢，谢谢，谢谢。
Hello， 漂泊者们晚上好啊！我是策划西瓜，欢迎大家收看明朝3.1版本前瞻通讯。
大家好，好久不见。
Look,
我是
guys, it's
策划阿
Canada.
凯。这一次我们和大家见面的地方啊，有些特别。请看四周，我们现在正站
It's
在
where I live.
罗伊冰原之上，而身后这座如山般沉默的
It's my
巍
home
峨
country.
身影，正是沉眠于此的碎者。
一望无际的雪域冰层，扑面而来的寒意，以及
The
这
Sentinel
令人
resident
摒
of
弃的威
Canada.
严机兵，虽然啊只是惊鸿一瞥，但压迫感却已经
Mark Carney.
十分清晰地感知到了。所以
Who's the Sentinel?
阿凯，
God.
在接下来的3.1
Some
版
higher
本
being.
中，我们是不是就要踏上冰原，真正走进碎者的沉眠之地了？
可以这么说，此前伴随着换日仪式的落幕，新生的赫利厄斯已将光芒洒下。我们与拉海洛的每一寸土地，每一个人都共同沐浴在了这份来之不易的温暖之中，而挑战也正随着崭新的晨光悄然浮现。残星会仍在暗处活动，
No, it's actually a
坠
maple
落的炉
leaf.
心也等待着深空联合的解析，更不用说引导我们追寻
Right, we
这
got
次
left off with that
频率
one
流
little
失之谜
scene
也到了一个需要深入调查的时候。
That
说到
had
这里
Luke in it.
对我们来说，拉海洛还有一个至关重要
Hurries.
却始终未曾真正探索过的存在——碎者。
Those things are bloodthirsty. I would
是
know.
的，无论
I
是
play
罗伊
werewolves
文
me.
化中的历史记载和古老隐喻，还是深空联合的科研解读，
Wow.
这些
Look
从
at
不
that
同
thing.
角度获得的信息，都指向同一个结论：我们需要真正的走进碎者。说到这里啊，我想到一个人，那位曾在炉心中保护过莫宁的少女
The girl who once
哦
protected Mornia
你
with
是
them to
指
drive.
艾米斯吧？
没
That
错
was IMF?
根据之前发布的动画视频，
Did that
不难
happen?
看出，她是
I
目
don't
前
remember.
唯一唤醒过碎者的适格者。这是否意味着她与碎者之间存在着某种深刻的连结？或许她也掌握着某些关键的线索。可除了在前往拉海洛的途中被她出
There's
手相
Aleph
救外，
1.
漂泊者再未见过
The,
这位少
the
女，
giant
直到
dripping
她在
eyeball.
换日仪式上再度现身保护莫宁。
哎，正巧，最近
Really?
漂泊者在选修课上又一次遇见了他。但令人困惑的是，除了漂泊者，其他同学似乎都无法察觉到他的存在。
说起来啊，之前也有不少漂泊者注意到他身上的一些特别之处，比如他发尾流淌着数据般的光晕，没有
Yes.
影子，好像
Yes.
从来不和周围的人互动。
Yes.
他是
All those were pointed out during that
幽灵。
3.0 trailer.
根据学院记录，艾米斯确实早在10多年前的一场碎者模拟驾驶课上神秘消失了。
More than 10 years
他
ago.
的消失绝非偶然啊！
没错，顺着这条线索，当漂泊者前往碎者模拟驾驶舱寻找他时，不仅遭遇了机兵的袭击，更发现机兵身上的频率与当时碎
What the
博士
hell?
裂隙中传来的气息非常相似。
On the
问
crack
题
in
受到
Hanami.
这场战斗使漂泊者的频率流失
OK
突然加剧，再次陷入了危机。
神秘的少女，携带着异常频率的机兵，急剧恶化的频率流失，这些信息交织在一起，似乎都隐隐指向艾米斯，也指向了碎者。
那么，在真正踏入罗伊冰原前，不妨先通过3.1版本 PV 走进我们即将展开的全新冒险。现在，请漂泊者们观看3.1版本
For
PV，
you who
赠
walk
予
in
雪中的
snow.
你，让
That's
我们在
totally
时间的尽
referring
头
to me.
与雪中相遇。
Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has a meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
look at this place. Hard to believe it. Years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. It triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai-Roi became the new pole. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrator to explore space.
What the hell?
The Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
Oh no. Spiral of Chronos PTSD.
The one who watches over them. As for me, it's showtime. Propulsion mode. Target annihilated.
There's our Valkyrie.
Enter on cue. From the sky. Souls sing in harmony.
IMF.
To the Savior's victory! Ha! Solar flare! Eclipse!
Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed. Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises.
Jesus Christ. Ooh!
Shame. One misstep. Imbalance ends here.
Oh!
Exposed.
Woo!
Excision. Dissection. Blink. And agony ends. I bestow eternal peace. So if I can help, I will.
I have to. Saving the world. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles.
And those dreams are still alive today.
Holy shit.
漂泊者们，欢迎回来！相信看完 PV 后，大家对我们即将踏上的旅程有了更直观的感受。
是的 ，PV 里很真实的呈现了艾米斯目前的状态。
Okay, just one thing here. This is why I don't want to watch like gameplay leaks and stuff. Because it's just so much more surprising and exciting to watch them officially from like a live stream, a preview live stream or whatever. Because like we've seen Imeth already with her gameplay, and we all freaked out from that. But then watching it officially here, it's like, oh, that's cool. But then seeing Luke for the very first time right there was like, holy shit. Happy Monday. I mean, it's Friday, but this is the version introduction patch. Holy hell. Okay, let's keep watching.
能被漂泊者看见，具有不可触及，就像是幽灵。而他轻声吟唱的模样，也让我们感受到了他在学院里鲜活的一面。
哎，说起来啊，接下来的这段旅程，我们将找到艾米斯，与他同行。
没错，在此过程中，他也向我们说出了真相。当年为了救人，他以超频状态共鸣碎者，那场变故远远超出了他所能承受的阈值，致使他失去了躯体，变成了电子幽灵。而这次的旅程，我们正是要与艾米斯一起跟随日灵的指引，重走那些他曾经走过的地方，帮助他记录并找回频率。
那么，除了学院内，我们应该也会前往一些全新的区域。
当然，在 3.1 版本中，我们不仅会与艾米斯共同探索他过往学院生活的点滴，也会前往巨舰上方的冰冷之地，那片终日落雪、寂静苍白的罗伊冰原，也就是我们现在所处的地方。不仅如此，我们还会探访深空联合最繁忙的极地科考站，冰雪中重现生机的温室、园林再生舱，以及极寒中依然瑰丽的剑湖。
What is that?
这些风格各异的区域，蕴含着怎样的过往与秘密，都正等待着我们去深入探索。
对了，我还在 PV 中看到了一个熟悉的身影，星剧学院的校医路赫斯，他也会与我们同行吗？
Close enough. Welcome back,
在冰原的探索中，我们会偶遇赫斯医生。正巧他要前往冰原， 为驻守的考察员们做健康检查。既然同路，便自然的结伴而行。
These animations were
作为在学
crazy.
院任期较长、经常往返冰原与学院之间的常客，赫斯医生还以其丰富的经验，为我们的科考摩托提供了关键的改装建议，以便满足冰原水域的骑行需求。
原来如此，我还听说路赫斯在星际学院向来深受学生们的信赖，有了这位阅历丰富的向导同行，那旅途自然也多了一份安心。
没错，是很可靠的同行者，并且在即将展开的冒险中，我们将在赫斯医生的陪伴与讲述里，逐步获悉到更多关于拉海洛、碎者以及明士的信息。
已经很期待这次的旅程了。那么接下来是不是该为大家介绍一下本次的潮汐任务了？
I need more
在
Lovecraftian stuff.
潮汐任务第3章
The star that voyages
航行
far, Act
将于2月
3,
5日正式
February 5th.
漂泊者将穿梭于冰原、坠落空间站等多个区域，逐步探究。
Oh my God, we're in the
这
tower.
位立志
Jesus
拯救
Christ.
世界的少
Oh,
女
not like
隐藏
this.
于内心的话语，见证她如何实现自己的理想。而残序会的暗影始终在暗处徘徊，潜藏的威胁与阻碍也接连浮现。在结束冰原之旅后，漂泊者将与路赫斯共同商讨关于碎者的下一步计划。而这其中究竟还埋藏着怎样的真相？路赫斯的过去又发生过什么？
Secrets of his
一切
past.
答案，请漂泊者在2
And
月
a
26
segue,
日
okay.
体验幕间潮汐序
Oh,
文，
that sunlight
日光落处
touches.
亲自揭
So we
晓。
got a
好的，
segue.
那么接下
Okay.
来我们是不是也该循着
Act 3
日灵的
and
指
segue.
引，正式去认识一下这2位即将与我们同行的新共鸣者了？
我看看，哎，有了，日灵指引的地点正是学院的礼堂。西瓜，你还记得之前预告过飞行雪龙歌友会吗？看起来礼堂内好像正在紧锣密鼓的筹备中呢。
当然记得，看过预告之后就非常期待这场活动了。不过呀，我听说飞行雪龙10多年前在个人网站留下一首样曲后就消失了，再也没有更新过任何动态。
没错，或许很多漂泊者已经知道，飞行雪龙就是艾米斯。除了作为碎者适格者学习并参与训练，艾米斯在生活中时常喜欢随心写歌，记录心情，也喜欢和他人分享自己的快乐，所以会将自己的歌以飞行雪龙的名字随手发到网站上。那么接下来就让我们跟着日灵的指引去礼堂看看，也正式向各位漂泊者介绍这位即将在3.1版本登场的全新共鸣者艾米斯。
Don't worry, this time Rover won't forget. Rover won't remove their memories this time around. Ready.
真是一幅充满故事感的画面。不过画面里似乎出现了
Why should he
2
have to be
种不同
fusion,
形
bro?
态的机甲。
Another fusion character.
作为碎者的共鸣者，艾米斯不仅能够拥有驾驶碎者的权限，还获得了属于自己的特殊机兵——碎者兵装。正如画面里所描绘的，艾米斯作为机魂融合变身的机兵，有着如同镜面映射般与它
It's
相同的
Alyssa
色彩
Echo.
而我们也能感受到他与碎者之间无声却稳固的羁绊，以及他那坚定温柔的守护，就像碎者守护着拉海洛那样。不过现在，让我们把目光放回更近些的地方吧。
The princess and her
喂
knight.
麦克风测试。
这里就是飞行雪绒歌友会的筹备现场吧？光是看着就觉得热闹又鲜活，充满校园特有的气息呢。
这正是校园生活最真实的模样呀。那么接下来就给大家介绍，作为隐秘身份的校园歌手，艾米斯时常随心的写歌、哼唱。可能是他的歌总能唱出同学们的心境，因此很多歌曲
Yeah, when are we gonna get a Glacio 5-star, bro?
风靡校园。
The last one we had
歌声
was
打动那么多
Carlotta.
人，难怪会有歌友会呢。
没错，除此之外，艾米斯不只是校园里的人气歌手飞行雪绒哦，他也是分享美食的时候眼睛会发亮的点心分享者，是喜欢在市集购买美丽花束的花卉爱好者。这些充满生活气息的模样，都是他。他曾经的日常就像蒲公英的种子，轻轻散落在新剧学院的每一个角落。而他对拉海洛乃至整个世界的责任感与温柔善意，从他写着拯救世界的目标就能看出来。或许正是这份在
Oh, it
明
becomes
世
like a
印下
dual-bladed
依然选
lance.
择发光的赤诚之心， 让他成为了碎者选择的人，成为了碎者的共鸣者。
日常中明亮欢快的他，决心拯救世界的他，明明是同一个人，气质却有着很大的不同呢。
是的，但这就是艾弥斯，既是能驾驶碎者的适格者，也是校园中温暖如歌的星光。他始终以自己的方式散发着光芒。接下来，就让我们一同走进他的战场，看看他在战斗时的表现吧。艾弥斯是一位热熔属性的5星共鸣者，使用的武器是训刀。在战斗中，艾弥斯可以在人形的电子幽灵状态与机兵的碎者冰装状态之间进行切换，也能让碎者冰装在自运行状态中与自己合作攻击，攻守相合，姿态时而轻灵，时而迅疾。当艾弥斯处于电子幽灵状态时，他会展示出灵巧的自建技艺，配合唱歌时的可爱动作攻击敌人。释放特定技能时，他会化作星辉与碎者冰装融合，并开启特殊的机兵视野，进入全新的战斗状态。当艾弥斯处于机兵状态时，将展现出强大的战斗能力。他挥舞光剑，展出璀璨的能量光柱，对敌人进行打击。在此状态下，艾弥斯可通过技能实现人形态和机兵形态的切换。同时，处于碎者冰装状态的艾弥斯能够悬浮于空中，自如地进行移动、垂直升空与下降。
This is for the players who wanted flight in Lahai-Roi.
伴随着艾弥斯释放不同技能命中敌人，同步率也在逐渐积累。当达到特定值时，它可以释放强化共鸣技能，与碎者冰装一同登场，释放合击，同时获取共鸣率。释放共鸣解放时，艾弥斯会化作星辉浮向空中，以碎者冰装的形态从天而降，对敌人造成伤害。当同步率和共鸣率都充盈时，艾弥斯的共鸣解放会得到强化，它将与碎者冰装共同呼唤出巨大的碎者虚影，手持巨剑对敌人降下斩裂天穹的一击，留下星海奇景。与此同时，在3.1版本中，全新5星训刀永远的启明星也将同步上线。这是一把洋溢着明丽光彩与灵动气息的武器，颇有艾弥斯本人风格。这把粉蓝渐变的单手剑，剑身流动的星辰般的梦幻光晕，护手处舒展的羽翼，仿佛握住它就能触及星光。或许是受到艾弥斯本人的影响，永远的启明星偶尔也会表现。
Yeah, if anything, IMAT would be the IMAT is more of like a night aesthetic.
会幻化出光的离人，迸发出光焰。
Yeah, she's more of a night aesthetic, while her mecha armament is the Valkyrie.
武器也会收敛锋芒，光刃和护手轻盈收束，幻化出闪亮的羽翼。
介绍完这位如星辉般明亮的少女艾弥斯，也透过她的身影了解了碎者。
I meant it's like 4 or 5 different things combined into one.
全新共鸣者路赫斯。哎，阿凯，我记得刚才有提到我们会在前往冰原的途中与赫斯医生相遇。
是的，还记得初入学院时，正是赫斯医生为漂泊者检查了频率流失的状况。与人交谈时，他总是带着一种温和的包容力，会让人不知不觉地放松下来。
而且啊，他当时似乎还说过一些令人熟悉的言语，总觉得他与漂泊者之间啊，不只是初次见面那么简单。好像是漂泊者的旧相识。
Why did he have to be Spectral?
那这次与他结伴同行，或许也会得知一些关于过去的线索。
Spectral characters, man.
没错，他的过去也隐藏着目前暂且不为人所知的秘辛。关于更多的信息就不在这里透露啦。那么接下来就给大家介绍下这位将在3.1版本中与我们一同穿越风雪、踏上冰原的同行者路赫斯吧。
I'm excited now. Looking forward to this one. Holy shit. Close enough. Welcome back, Marika. Holy shit. Welcome. Close enough. Welcome back, Wanshu. he got out of the amber, bro.
也是这段冰雪旅途之中令人安心的向导与伙伴。
这画面里充满了生命与治愈的意象呢。手术刀与羽毛。 基因链与白鸽，这些元素放在一起，既有科学的理性，
life and healing. You see, this is
医者独有的。
That's what happens when you become observant to the design. Back when I pointed out the Staff of Hermes insignia on his shirt.
更带着一种天然的亲和力，仿佛只要他在身边， 风雪也会悄然平息。
听你的描述啊，能深深感受到那种独属于他的气质，也能想象到他在这间共鸣医疗科里专注又从容的模样。
是的，同时路赫斯也深谙心理学，尤为擅长倾听。他始终以包容的姿态守护着星剧学院每一个需要被听见的故事。
的确，赫斯医生给人一种让人能卸下防备，对他敞开心扉的感觉，开朗、温和。不过呀，时而也有种让人琢磨不透的感觉。
确实有这种感觉，在他从容沉稳的医者形象下，似乎还承担着某些隐秘的职责。更多的信息就等待漂泊者逐步揭开啦。
说到这里啊，我也注意到他胳膊上隐约浮现的金色脉络。
They deliver a backstory on this guy that's just as crazy as like Juan
路赫斯的
shows.
掌心有一道永不愈合的
I'm
伤
gonna
口，
freak out
从中流出的血液
because
会
Luke
沿着手臂蔓
would
延。
just be the Juan
血
show
液
of Wuwa.
是这样与众不同的颜色吗？
这其实是一种被用于治疗罕见病的特殊
Medicine
药
is
物，
used
它
to
的
treat
正
rare
式学名为
diseases.
日
Icor.
在漫长的治疗过程中，它也渐渐充斥了路赫斯的全身，
I think it's supposed
就
to
如
be
同
Icor.
强烈的日光一样。使用日髓治疗往往伴随着灼烧般
Bring
的痛
searing
苦，而
pain.
既是医者也是患者的路赫斯，最终在这一过程中
Endure the
慢慢
process,
拥有
learn to
掌
control
控
it.
日髓的能力，使其可以在自己的意志驱动下改变相态，自动塑形。
His blood
他
to
让这
respond
滚
to
烫
his will.
握在手中，美丽但也蕴含着不容小觑的力量。
温柔之下藏有锋芒。那么在战斗中，他的风格想必也是如此。接下来就让我们一起看看这位医者在战场上是如何展现他那份温和却又冷静精准的杀伤力吧。
路赫斯是一名眼射属性的五星
Gauntlets?
共鸣者
Bro, he's gonna
使
throw
用臂铠
hands?
作为武器。作为一名非常了解血液和身体构造的医生，路赫斯在战斗中能以手术级的精准对敌人施行制裁，同时他可将日髓凝作2种形态的武器，并使用它们展开
Yeah,
交
he's
替攻击，
totally
理
throwing
性
punches.
克制，神情松
It's
放
kinda like
却
Yuna
出
at
手
that
果
point.
决。当他处于地面作战时，会以迅捷的手法挥动手术刀，刀锋被日髓包裹投掷出去。在命中敌人后，他还可以远程控制，只需1个响指便可引发金色的结晶爆炸。当路赫斯处于空中攻击时，会逐步解放自己的力量。此时，日髓在他手中凝结成不同形态的镰刀，镰刀剖解和镰刀裁断，带着凌厉的刀光交
Oh
替作战。
my
他或
god.
急冲，或旋斩，在空中对敌人进行收割。而当他在空中使用闪避，还可立于悬浮的镰刀之上，从容悠然地看着敌人。当他释放共鸣解放，他会将日髓凝聚成手术刀，神情冷厉地向前一划，撕裂空间，对敌人造成爆炸伤害。
I may be a healer, but
手术刀象征着赫斯医生拯救他人的人心，而镰刀又带着他对抗暗面、剖析真相的决意。路赫斯的战斗风格正是在游刃有余的从容中暗藏理性的锋芒。
在3.1版本，我们也将推出全新的5星臂铠白
Daybreaker's
昼之戟。
spine.
这件武器的设计很独特呀，一边是金属的羽翼，一边像是某种流动的晶体。
观察得很仔细，是的，白昼之戟的一侧是锋利的合金翅膀，另一侧则是由日髓结晶组成的羽翼。武器核心持续散发出烈阳般的辉光，温暖又柔和，会让人想起冬日的暖阳。
哎，听闻他本人就十分热衷于研究各种武器的机械结
That
构，
looks really cool.
那这把拥有精致结构的臂铠正符合他的品味。
没错，当白昼之戟展露锋芒时，每一位对手都会在与之交锋的瞬间，体会到那份沉淀于温暖之下不容置疑的力量。
是一把与路赫斯气质完美契合的武器，我已经可以想象到他带着淡淡的微笑，独自琢磨这对羽翼的专注神情了。相信这份日光般的守护也会一直在他手上绽放光芒。
也希望路赫斯能为漂泊者的这段冰雪旅途增添一份笃定的温暖。
哎，阿凯，介绍完2位新共鸣者伙伴，我们是不是也该继续出发了？接下来就一起去全新的区域看看吧。
好的，不过在启程之前，请漂泊者们先稍事休息。在此送上本次前瞻通讯的第1个兑换码，请漂泊者们在游戏内设置界面兑换领取。
稍后我们将为大家带来全新区域的相关情报，我们一会儿见。
paper plane.
"漂泊者们，欢迎回来！
漂泊者们好，我是明朝项目组的策划年糕，很高兴在这里与大家见面。接下来就由我与西瓜一起，带大家去领略全新区域的风貌吧。
那么话不多说，让我们再度启程。首先，请通过一段视频带大家先行一步，感受全新区域吧。
This is all the Frostland, huh? The music is really setting it in. Like even though it's all frozen and stuff, the music makes it feel like it's very tranquil and serene. There's the Exostrider. Ready.
雪真漂亮呀，空气中满是凛冽而纯净的气息，还有那些矗立在冰原上的建筑。
How are these two guys not frozen?
与宇航的风格。
没错，无论是漫天飞舞的雪花，还是无边无际的苍茫冰原，这些全新区域在静谧之下，都凝结着故事与时光。就先从我们现在所处的位置开始讲起吧。罗伊冰原位于拉海洛的上方，碎者巨舰的顶端。在许多年前，这里还是一片葱郁的密林。
看来啊，悲鸣的降临让一切都改变了。
是的，那场巨变引发了地极与磁极的偏移，让索拉里斯近地轨道上的卫星与空间站接连坠落，如同流星般陨落在这片冰原之上，化为一片寂静。在这里探索时，请漂泊者务必小心，随时塌陷的冰壁、坠落的碎冰，这些潜藏的危机会时刻考验着探索者。
那么我们要怎样去到罗伊冰原呢？
还记得依托碎者巨舰建造的巨型垂直运载电梯联运追谷吗？它不仅是连接新剧学院与研究院的交通动脉，也是罗伊冰原去往拉海洛的起点。作为连接着极地科考与外界文明的纽带，它承载着往返两地的关键运输任务，每日见证着来自世界各地的研究者们通过这条运输路进行科考征程。在深入冰原后，深空联合极地科考站则是这片苍茫地带中最为忙碌的心脏。这座承载着人类探索极地重任的科考站，在雪地中宛如一座为极地环境而生的银色堡垒，内部运转不息，为极地探索与合作交汇出一片充满活力的景象。
听起来啊，这里既是重要探索的基地，也是各种情报与物资汇集的中枢。
没错，而随着探索的深入，我们还会意外造访坠落于冰原的空间站，在这里发现一些隐秘的研究成果，也在跋涉后发现冰原中隐藏的不动湖剑湖。希望那瑰丽自然的景象可以让漂泊者感受到极地环境中久违的温暖与生机。更多新区域的风貌，就留给漂泊者在更新后亲自去发现吧。
在3.1版本，随着潮汐任务的推进，
Glacier
科考摩托将解锁凝冰疾行能力，实现水面上行驶，助力探索。
Wait,
另
that's
外
cool.
科考
What the
摩
fuck?
托也会解锁新的环境策略模块，并且在该策略模块下会新增一
Right
套
on the
核心
water.
模块与作战模块，比如雪地轮胎核心模块，可以提升民兵疾行的行驶速度；
That's
而
really
低温
cool.
点火核心模块可以降低民兵疾行的氮气消耗速度。其他模块就待漂泊者亲自体验啦。值得一提的是，
Would that apply
核心模
for
块在切换不同的策略模块时均可生效
underground too?
而作战模块会跟随不同的策略模块切换生效。漂泊者可根据战斗和环境需求自行选择作战模块。对于使用移动端游玩明朝的漂泊者，
It's
我
for the
们也
best.
优化了
Caterpillar
移
would
动
have
端
been
的科号
frozen in
摩
the
托操
water
控
if you
方
tried
式。
swimming in
在
that.
原有的通过按钮和滑动分别操控摩托前后移动和转弯的基础上，增设了一套摇杆方案。在新方案下，只需通过摇杆就可以控制摩托的移动方向了。在 3.1 版本更新后，移动端的科考摩托操控方案将默认为摇杆方案。此前通过按钮和滑动来控制摩托的方案也将保留。漂泊者可以在2套方案中自行选择适合自己的操控方式。同时，移动端的摩托视角调整方式也进行了优化。在进行动能爆发或海豚跳时，长按并拖拽即可调整视角，无需额外滑动操作。并且在 3.1 版本中，自动巡航功能也进行了优化。在地图上进行导航追踪时，可使用快速出发，自动传送到最近的入境点，开启自动巡航。
我们也关注到很多关于自动巡航的反馈和建议，未来会继续进行优化，希望能持续改善漂泊者们的体验。
同时，我们也优化了科考摩托在驾驶时的仪表盘视觉表现，增加了更具科技感的发光效果，优化了颜色的显示表现。此外，在第一人称模式，仪表盘也将完整可见，让驾驶体验更加沉浸丰富。
那么，除了载具方面的升级，这次还会带来哪些新玩法呢？
当然有的。随着 3.1 版本全新探索的展开，我们也将更新一些新的探索玩法。首先，漂泊者可以利用由星剧学院研发的模块架构器，借助它，你可以在场景中生成平台、阶梯或桥梁，用这些临时构件来搭建通路，让你以创造性的方式跨越一些地形的障碍。同时，冰原上也散布着一些特殊的虚质立场。处于骑乘状态的漂泊者可以通过立场借助上升的气流，实现一定高度的快速跃升，免去一些冰原爬坡的烦恼。
Yeah, I like how you can
漂
still
泊者还
traverse
将体
even
验
like
全新的
vertically
解谜挑
while
战，
being on the
配合
motorbike
我们
like
前
that.
面介绍过的模块架构器，为日灵搭建可行通
cute
路，引导他们抵达目标位置，解救巨日灵，完成挑战即可获得奖励。而在部分任务中，漂泊者还将踏入研究院建造的
Whoa, what
园
was
林
that?
再生舱，通过分析冰层中的森林样本获取数据，让再生舱获得复现远古植物的能力，看存在于久远过去的森林园林在舱内缓缓苏醒，草木生长，将充满生机的景象带到你的眼前。对了，漂泊者还记得 3.0 版本的全新玩法制造立方吗？
当然，它打印出来的互动内容还挺有意思的。
是的，在 3.1 版本的冰原上，
there's gonna be
制
more
造
of
立
these?
方也迎来
Oh
了
my
全新的
god
玩法升级。
Okay.
同样的，完成解谜后，除了可以打印出我们熟悉的天为机兵乐送行装置，还能打印出科考站建筑营地。当营地出现在环境中后，还会有好奇的小动物在营地附近聚集与活动，构成生动又温馨的景象。此外，常驻挑战玩法虚质磁暴区也将迎来
more
机制更新。
Void Storm
在
zones.
磁暴区域内对敌人释放斜度破坏剂后，再次对敌人造成伤害，便可引发爆炸。感兴趣的漂泊者可在更新后前去体验。在 3.1 版本中，我们还将新增全新
New
生态
echoes
冰银舞者、
Ice Glinted Dancer. Oh my god, it's Cyberblader.
引硕者、灌顶蟹隼、
Chronoblade.
共鸣回响灌顶苍隼、
Chrono Claw.
格洛马图，
Glomoth.
以及漂泊者将在探索中会遭遇的强敌辛吉勒姆、无名探索者。
Aimless Explorer.
装
That's a
甲
lot of
厚重、
echoes.
攻势凌厉的辛吉勒姆，以及已被虚质浸染而失控的无名探索者，正等待着各位漂泊者前来挑战。
与此同时，我们也将推出全新的深海和鸣套装，分别是
3 new
长路启航之
sets
星、
again.
粉饰之墨、听唤羽翼之愿。
好的，现在
It really is just PGR with the memory sets. Every new character is just gonna have a new
请在兑换
set.
码有效期内及时进入游戏兑换领取。稍后将给大家带来新版本的活动与系统优化的相关内容。
Warm sunlight. Yeah, all throughout 3.x, they'll at some point, either near the end of 3.x, they'll stop introducing newer echo sets.
版本的角色和武器换取的具体信息吧。
But like, holy
没
hell.
问题。在3.1版本更新
There's a
后，
lot.
将首先开启全新5星共鸣者艾弥斯的活动换取，飞星自春天起航。在星海中轻歌的幽灵少女艾弥斯正期待与你同行。5星共鸣者千笑的活动换取，鼠目一线之间。5星共鸣者路帕的活动换取，胜利为我喝彩。
That's a problem. 2 reasons. 1, already a Chisa rerun. That's way too soon. And 2, that means her signature weapon's coming out. I said I would wait until her rerun. That would get her sig, but I didn't expect it to come out this fucking soon.
也将同步开启。武器方面，全新5星训刀，永远
That's
的
way
启
too
星
soon.
5星长刃、弹切，以及5星长刃、焰痕的活动换取也将同期开启。在以
It's
上
2
活动换取
liberation
结束
based
后
characters,
全
huh?
新5星共鸣者路赫斯的活动换取与此长冬将会开启。这位如暖阳般温和却深不可测的医生，
Does that
愿与你
mean
共赴这场冰雪旅途。
IMF is going to be
5星共鸣
liberation
者
based?
加贝丽娜的活动换取于灰烬中也将同步
Sabrina
开启。与此同时，全新5星碧凯、白
Just
昼
one
之子、
rerun.
5星配枪、光影双生的活动换取也将同期开启。
对了，与冰天雪地的氛围形成强烈反差的是，我们在
I don't think there's
3.1
ever a
版本中
time I'm
为
going to be
漂泊者
able
准备
to
的轻松温
do
暖的
any
活动。
rerun pulls.
没错，活动
Like at
银河
all.
轻弱之间即将在更新后与漂泊者们见面，和伙伴们一起玩
Play
纸牌，
cards
为他们
with
送上精心调制的饮品，将欢乐的时光回忆
Invited by
定
Lumi?
格再收集，与熟悉的共鸣者
Lumi
伙伴一
mentioned?
起度过这段愉快的时光吧。
哎，我看到活动场景中还有若干区域划分，每个区域场景是不是还有独特的玩法内容啊？
没
Cute.
错，在活动中，随着时间的推移与漂泊者们游玩进度推进，会逐步解锁各个区域的特殊游玩内容。特别提示，同时也会有一些小机关彩蛋随之一起开放体验哦。参与活动，漂泊者可以累积聚乐值，并获得银河古币。聚乐值可以用于解锁活动内的新区域，开启更多机关玩法以及相关的区域装潢功能。
I've
累
seen
积
this
到一定
before.
数量后，还可以领取新生等奖励。而使用银河古币在活动内管家处兑换陈设，
This is
可按
fancy.
自己的审美喜好装点场景，布置属于你自己的宴会空间。参与活动，漂泊者可以获得新生、深海意象星级勒姆、活动专属机旅印章、难忘今宵璀璨等奖励。
Is this
希
a
望
permanent
漂泊者
event? I
们
wonder?
可以打造温馨的小天地，和共鸣者伙伴在这里玩得开
That's
心。
cute.
同时，伴随着3.1全新区域的开放，与之相关的探索体验活动自然也不会缺席。首先是极地寻迹区域探索活动，请
Area
跟随求知
exploration
者的痕
event.
迹，
Yeah.
深入无垠冰原，前往更远的地方，完成区域内各类探索任务，即可获取新生、养成材料等奖励。同时，冰川存艺
For
游泳收
culture
集活动也即将开启，
usual,
带上相
yeah.
机去探索与记录极点之地的独特风光吧。完成收集即可获取包含新生在内的各类奖励。
期待漂泊者通过这2个活动，更深入地领略冰原的壮阔与神秘。哎，年糕，你有没有听说星剧学院的学生们最近打造了一台特殊的摩托？
有的，有的。这台摩托名为启发式智能科考摩托嵌入式感知体2型，哎，有点长，我们就简称它为汉密斯吧。
Hermes.
学生们专门拜托漂泊者协助测试这台凝聚他们创意精华的摩托。 这就是即将在3.1版本开启的全新活动——奔驰渐速与激情。
这名字啊，听起来就有点厉害，快具体说说。
在活动中，漂泊者将驾驶汉密斯挑战多条赛道，同时汉密斯可自动攻击沿途阻碍前进的残像，击杀残像可拾取增益效果，并获得信任密钥。消耗信任密钥可在玩法内强化摩托性能，向着更高难度的赛道进发。
跨上这台寄托着学生狂想的摩托，在赛道上突破重围吧！参与活动，漂泊者可以获得新生活动专属称号、寻觅天空的信标等奖励。
接下来要给大家介绍一个可爱的活动啦。
Another event？
在3.1版本，我们将开放全新的休闲活动——平息慌乱的迁徙。
画面上看起来
So it's like 3
我还是第一次见到这种形态的碎群呢。
在活动期间，每天将解锁一个关卡，分为简单和困难2种难度模式。关卡内出现的碎群会一个格子一个格子的尝试出逃。需要使用木杖驱赶碎群，
This I've played this
阻止碎群的
game.
逃跑。
Oh, this is what Black Beacon
的
had.
行动方向，合理使用木杖。
Black Beacon had this game mode before.
此外，部分关卡中
I
还会
remember.
出现特殊道具，当碎群与这些道具产生交互，也会触发不同的效果。
哎呀，碎群被碎群禁锢器困住了，看来它会暂停行动1个回合了。趁现在，我们加速围堵。参与活动，漂泊者可以获得新生等奖励。罗伊牧民丢失的碎群能不能全部找回，就全看漂泊者的啦。
在3.1版本中，战斗活动《
Another combat,
荒野》也
another
会
event.
开
Holy
启。
shit!
这一次也请漂泊者在特殊增益的加持下挑战敌人吧。参与挑战可以获得新生、物资箱等奖励。同时，呜呜企划推进活动也将开
Lolo
启。
campaign,
完
my
成相关
beloved.
任务即可
Lolo,
获
my
得呜呜
beloved.
邮币，通过转盘获取新生等各种奖励。正如之前提到的，科考摩托将解锁全新的环境策略模块，在活动 Term X 拓展行动中，漂泊者完成活动内的指定目标即可获得相应的奖励。此外，曾与漂泊者交手过的卢星机骸将在更新后加入
Oh
全息
god,
战略
another
同步。
fucking
这次他
challenge.
将带着更强大的力量与战斗姿态。
For Dreamless, I only
欢迎
managed to
感
get
兴
up
趣的漂泊
to
者
clearing
前来证明自己的
5.
实力。
6, I just couldn't do it.
同时，在3.0版本上线的全新高难度周期挑战活动“矩阵叠冰先行版”也将迎来更新。漂泊者可以通过完成挑战累积积分，获取新生、养成材料等奖励。活动“荣耀之秋激斗重燃”也将迎来更新，新增了更多可挑战关卡以及奖
The
励
fact
内
that
容。
I got excited for
喜爱
this
卡
one.
牌对决的漂泊者，可在3.1版本更新后，前往罗伊冰原与决斗家们进行荣耀对
Yes,
决。
Pizza Prestige
参与活
update.
动
Let's
完成各
go.
项赛程挑战，即可领取各类赛程奖励。当然，7日签到活动
7-day
清雪赠
stuff,
礼
yeah.
也会在更新后准时上线，请大家届时记得登录游戏领取签到奖励哦。最后，冰原驻卖网页活
Web
动即
event?
将开
Okay.
启。
They
我
got
们
a they
诚
got
邀
a
各
quite
位漂泊
number
者
they
造
got
访
quite a
那
number
片
of stuff
风雪
lined up
漫天的
for
冰
the
原
next patch.
协
That's
助修
nice.
复
That's
公路
nice.
线路，完成任务，
That's
即
nice.
可领取新生等奖励。
Yeah, I'm
在
cool with that.
3.1版本更新后，还将上架全新科考摩托涂装。若以月为因
Other character liveries. We got Yuno
眺望
one.
境界之线，
Look at that Chisa one. It's Chisa chassis.
以及远航星车架套装。
Oh, and an IMATH one too.
感兴趣的漂泊者可前往商城获取
Are。we so? Male Rover just looks like one of those idol fans now.
以及明月灰图活动即将开启。
Another
在活动
event.
期间，漂泊者可以通过购买特定商品
Oh,
的
it's one
方
of
式
those
获得
like
月
just
影
really
速环，
easy to
累积
get
获
through
得一
events
定的月
though.
影速环后，即可解
Still,
锁对应的活动
They have
奖
a
励
lot of events
包含
lined up.
科考摩托视
Oh,
频、
cute!
科考摩托定制涂装、
Another livery.
自选5星常驻武器和5星限定共鸣者，
What?
以及抽象、几缕印章和
Oh
漂泊
wait,
者
wait, wait,
定
wait,
制
wait,
涂
wait, wait,
装
wait, wait, hang on, hang on, hang on. I gotta get a rewind on that one.
自选5星常驻武器
5-star standard weapon, 5-star featured resonator of your choice. We're getting a selector? But only among these 3, huh? Oh, why is my... Jeez, why did my screen go all white like that? A selector, eh? Okay, well, it seems pretty obvious among these 3. Majority of people will probably pick Shorekeeper. And I am one of those people. Oh, it's a spending event reward? Oh. Wait, what? Hang on.
活动即将开启，在活动期间，漂泊者可以通过购买特定商品的方式获得月影速环。
By purchasing specific products.
累积获得一定。
And they don't go more detail about that.
即可解锁对应的活动奖励。
They'll probably
包含科
go
考
more
摩托
detail on
饰
the
品、
website or something.
科考摩托定制涂装。
Because what do they mean by spending on products?
自选5
Like,
星常驻武器和5星限定共鸣者。
like with real money?
几履印章。
Is it kind of like the same thing as like PGR? Where you can get like where you can get those like Live Imperia specific like icons or titles or whatever?
和漂泊者饰品等内容。
Oh, cute.
更多详情请关注后续的公告信息。说起来，可能不少漂泊者在前面介绍潮汐任务时已经注意到了。
Because if that's the case, then, oh, yeah, I'm probably not gonna go for it then.
在3.1版本，我们也准备了属于漂泊者
New outfit. All right.
全新服饰。
I mentioned before that I got spoiled on one thing in regards to the live stream. This was that one thing. Rover having a new outfit. Substat selectors? There was substat selectors? Oh, how cute. She has a gold ribbon. Damn! You know, Rover fucking looking dapper as hell. Holy shit, look at you. They look like they're about to go to a
没错，
gala.
在完成3.1版本的潮汐任务后，即可获得漂泊者的高级定制服饰“星火永明”，也就是漂泊者的特制校服，并同步解锁同系列的漂泊者头像。这套服饰融入了星剧学院的理性风格，剪裁利落，细节精致，彰显着科研与探索
They
精
look
神。
really good.
在获取后，漂泊者可以在角色系统中更换这套服饰。
I like I like that look for female Rover more than I do her default.
希望漂泊者穿上它时，能想起来在拉海洛经历的每
In
一
fact,
段时光。
in fact, that outfit looks really nice compared to
期
their
待与漂
defaults
泊者们继续同行，以崭新的姿态走向更远的
for
地方。
both male and female.
并且为感谢一直陪伴与支持明朝的漂泊者，我们也新增了长记伴行回
Give
馈
back
系统。
event
完成伴行任务即可获得积分，
and
积分
points
积累到一定
and get
阶
a
段后
glider.
即可领取
Skin
包含10枚福金
Ooh, free
10枚
tempo
幻生涡纹
for standard
专属机理
and
印章
limited.
溺于昼海的星光，专属称号环星之绿，滑翔幻影，坠星仿
Ooh,
昼之锤
pretty
等在内的
glider.
伴行赠礼。感谢每一位与明朝
That's
并肩
nice.
前行的漂泊者，愿我们继续携手走向下一段崭新的旅程。最后，值此相伴前行、共享喜悦的时刻，我们也为所有漂泊者准备了一份真挚的祝福。在2026年2月17日到2026年3月19日期间，所有登录游戏的漂泊者都可通过邮件领取，共计1600星
Another
生
free
与专属
temple?
头像。来，
And
笑
an
一个吧
exclusive avatar.
届时记得登录领取。
Oh wow.
祝愿漂泊者在拉海洛的雪原与星空，与梦为伴，前路有光。那么接下来，系统优化相关的内容也已经准备就绪，西瓜为大家介绍一下吧。
We could they gave that access to people who
首
already
先是
spent
深
it.
海养成
That
方面
would
的
be
优化
nice, yeah.
在更新后，深海的主因属性数据重构将支持批量操作了，无需对单个深海分别处理了。
非
Oh,
常便利
nice.
的优化，效率也会有所提升。
That's actually really handy. I
同
like
时，
that.
数据融合也会有所更新， 在3.1版本更新后，在数据融合界面选择5个未强化的金色生骸，
5 unenhanced
并
5-star
指定合成的
echoes.
和鸣套装。
Specify Sonata set.
该和鸣套装的新生骸
Synthesize an echo of that
限
set.
制10次。
That's actually
而之前
also really
数据融
nice.
合中单独的随机5合1功能将被统一归到
Not
标准
exactly
融合
what
页签
we would
漂
have
泊者可以通过
we
标
asked
准融合
for,
页签
but
进行操
it,
作。
I mean, hey,
在
it's
材料
something, I
获取
guess.
上，我们也进行了优化。在更新后，点击材料的获取途径，就可以直接在地图上追踪掉落该材料的怪物了。
探索的节奏会更加顺畅。
That's good.
这次在图形与性能体验上，我们也有一些优化提升。
Graphics
首
quality and
先是关
performance
于移
again.
动端，我们此前
Hello,
已经对
Ksenia.
部分旗舰芯片开放极高分辨率
Ultra
的
high
基础上
graphics.
在3.1版本
Expanded
把这
to
个画面设置
devices.
选项开放给骁龙8阵3、
Oh, mobile
天玑
devices.
9300、天玑
And just
8400芯片的移动端
just in
设
case you
备。
didn't know, mobile gaming and PC gaming has been always a pretty big thing in China. So that's why they put a lot of focus on the mobile side of things as well for this game. Because I'm positive that there's quite a bit of mobile gamers in China aside from PC and console.
希望让更多使用移动端游玩明朝的漂泊者能够获得清晰画面，更沉浸地享受索拉里斯世界。同时，在更新后，配合新版本开启的冰雪环境，
I know people always joke around and meme on the whole mobile thing, like, oh, my phone's gonna be on fire or whatever and shit, but I'd like to believe that a good portion of well, I'd like to believe that it can be it. I'd like to believe that it's completely like fine on mobile, depending on the like device. Like, I don't think it's. I feel like a lot of the times when people say, "Oh, my phone is gonna be on fire" and shit, that's an over exaggeration. At least that's what I think.
也针对性地丰富了场景交互的画面细节表现。当漂泊者行走在冰原上时，踏过的雪地会扬起阵阵雪雾。穿行
It's always the
于数雪的
small
灌
little
木丛中
details.
积雪也会因你的移动轻轻消融，而水面上的浮冰也会随着你的经过
Yeah, it's always
而
the
消开。
small little details with
驾
these.
驶摩托骑行时，除了前面提到的凝冰疾行能力，
That's
随
so
着结冰
cool.
的水面也将呈现晶莹剔透的光泽与质感。在雪原上飞驰，雪面上也会留下清晰的车辙轨迹。
正如画面里所呈现的，所有的细节都将让这片冰雪天地更加生动。
They every single update, they always try and make the
伴随
game
新版本
look
新增的
nicer.
宏伟场景，我们也在测试中陆续发现了造成游戏卡顿的一些其他因素，比如游玩时进行场景切换时的资源读取瓶颈。因此，在3.1版本，我们优化了游戏的资源读取性能。
Oh, wow.
通过改变读取机制以及加速
That's
流
nice.
速，将
Look at
改
that.
善部分移动端以及 PC 端由于存储配置较低，
They really
性
go
能
above
不
and
足
beyond,
在
holy.
游玩时可能出现的读取卡顿问题，游玩将会更加顺畅。
Look at that.
此
Holy
外，我们将
optimization.
在3.1版本以及后续版本对目前索拉里斯世界中的动作表现进行优化与打磨。如当前所展示的画面，在本次3.1版本，我们不仅将优化走动、跑动、止步、跳跃等基础动作，还将调整如滑翔、攀爬、上下楼梯等
Oh
竞
my
技动作表
God
现。优化调整后，跑跳的步伐、停止与运动之间的过渡也将更加自然
It
连贯。
really is just the
我们
tiny
将会
details
持续
that
收集反馈
makes that
在后续
difference.
版本，我们还将对其他更多进阶动作进行优化与细节调整。希望这一系列的优化可以带来全
It's
方位、
actually like,
更
yeah,
真
that's
实、
actually really
丰富的
nice. It makes
动作
things
体
a
验。
lot more,
最后
yeah,，
我们也考虑
immersive,
到拓展
responsive,
更多维
realistic.
度的互动反馈所能带来的体验提升。对于使用 PC 以及主机连接
Controllers on
手柄
PC
游玩
or
明朝的漂泊者
consoles
在3.1版本更新后，将获得更多游玩
Controller
场景的
vibration
手柄
support
震动支持。在游玩部分剧情的关键节点以及驾驶科考摩托时，可通过手柄震动感受
Feel
演出
haptic
操作
feedback
所能
through
带
the
来的反
controller
馈，
vibration.
获得
You're gonna
更
get
全面
hit
的
in
游
the
戏体验。
face by an enemy echo
好
or
的，
by an
以
enemy
上就是
tacit
关于
Discord,
新
and you're
版
gonna
本游戏
feel
内
it.
的各种信息了。希望无论是丰富
You'll
的
feel
版
it in
本
real
活动，
time.
还是各项优化体验， 都能让每一位漂泊者的旅程更加沉浸，体验更加丰富。
Could you imagine it's like Rover gets punched in the face by TD? You actually get punched in the face as a response.
现在为大家送上最后一个兑换码，请
Final redemption code.
及时进入游戏兑换领取。
Players overclocking in real life. Imagine. Journey well. So the codes were paper plane, warm sunlight, journey well. Cool. Yeah, you overclock in game, you overclock in real life. Close enough. Welcome back. Sword Art Online.
好的，以上就是本次前瞻
That
通讯的
concludes
全部内
today's
容了。
broadcast.
感谢大家在前瞻通
Dungeon
讯的
players.
时间里，与我们一同聆听学院礼堂里流淌的动人歌声，感受共鸣医疗科内的温和守候，去见证迈向雪原深处的信
Okay,
赖与
cool.
羁绊。
Very
再次
cool.
感谢各位漂泊者的观看。
明朝3.1
Very
版本
cool.
赠予
Very
雪峰的你
delight.
将于2月5日
Very
正式开启
delightful.
这段关于存在与温暖的旅途，我们将与漂泊者一同启程，穿越无垠的冰雪，在极寒的静谧中远
The
航。
land of
漂泊
fire
者们
and
，2
ice.
月5日，让我们在冰雪中相见，拜拜。
Hell yeah. This is the real content I've been waiting for. Oh! Is there anything at the end? Nope. No more teasers. They're not doing teasers anymore. Okay. Overall, that was good. Overall, that was good. I'm really satisfied with the lineup of events they have. It seems like there's quite a bit. So there's some stuff that there's quite a bit of stuff you can do for the next patch. I'm looking, obviously I'm looking forward to the main story, Act 3 as well as the segue. The fucking banners though. Like I said, I did want to like. I don't have Chisa's signature weapon, and I said that I would try and obtain it. I would try and get her signature weapon when she reruns, but that's where my grievance is coming in. Chisa's rerun is way too soon. That was a really quick rerun, honestly. Like super quick. I think I would have been completely, like, it would have been nicer if it was just Lupa rerunning alongside Ameth or Imeth. As for Galbrena during the second phase though, I'm not too sure what to think about that one. With Galbrena rerunning. I feel like with Galbrena that's also a bit too soon. But then again, during this current patch we had Augusta and Yuno come back, so like But seeing them rerun, especially Chisa, so soon, that just tells me characters like, and it's not really a surprise, but like characters like Jiyan, Yinlin, Xiang Liao, Jeje, Changli, Jinshi, they're not gonna rerun anytime soon because these are characters that are now like somewhat outdated. I say somewhat because characters like Jeje can still perform well, or Changli even. Jinshi can still nuke, but characters like Jiyan, you're not gonna see much play of. Looking Galbrena one last time. So yeah, the choices for the reruns are for the most part, kind of questionable. Definitely questionable with Chisa. I'm like I said, I'm fine with Lupa rerunning because it's been a while since she first came out. But ooh, I don't know. I don't know. That being the case, though, I'm 100% not gonna go for Chisa's signature because I do want Imeth and I want her weapon as well. I'm not gonna risk my, and I'm definitely not gonna pull out the wallet. If Chisa is a support, well, I have Chisa, so it's only your signature weapon I don't have. So it's fine. And if Chisa is going to be a support for Imeth, that means Imeth is going to have like some sort of like is going to have her fusion burst status effect implemented. Any 1.x banners dead on arrival. Veterans for sure aren't pulling. New players know they're outdated. Only exception is love. True. Yeah. It's true, yeah. I think the only other character that would be worth pulling from 1.x would be Shorekeeper. But other than that, yeah. And well, maybe Jeja, maybe. But Jeja is like a really hard maybe. Shorekeeper, people would definitely want to have a rerun for her. A good, I would say more so than every other 1.x character. We're only replacing as Galbrena, which might be because Luke can support her. But the thing is, Choi Yen can support her as well. New player beginner banner. Most players would have her already. But yeah, but like there's also resonance sequence chains. People would want to like get extra copies just to make her even stronger. I'm just saying that like out of all of them, Shorekeeper is the more likely one to be for people to pull for out of all the 1.x characters. I'm not saying it's guaranteed or anything I'm not saying like 100% players are going to go for it. I'm just saying like she's the most likely character. Like if the other characters like Jian and Yinlin are like a 0% chance, Shorekeeper would probably be like a 50% chance for players to want to get her from a rerun. I think out of everything in this live stream, that's probably the more critical thing I could point out. Just the banner stuff. And I'm sure a lot of people would probably share this same sentiment, but I really dislike how they're doing these character banners, as well as the weapon banners and stuff. And you have no other game to blame but Genshin. I'm just gonna say that straight up. Genshin's the main cause of this. You have no one to blame but Genshin, bro. Because gacha games before Genshin weren't like this with their banners. I 100% blame Genshin. Same thing with the substat stuff. Like at least with PGR, it's only like 2 subsets for each memory. For the sets that you have to worry about. But in other games like Fate Grand Order, for example, like there's no separate like craft essence banner. There's no substats for you to re-roll or anything. And even then, it's not like you need to have like specific craft essences in Fate Grand Order to succeed. But like I fully blame Genshin for leading gacha into this kind of route with their with these banners and stuff. And subsets. I fully blame Genshin. Because of how popular Genshin became. And now it just seems like it's now like the new standard. That's the new norm for gacha. That's why I really, really wish Wuwa didn't go down that route with their banners. I wish they stuck with some of the PGR stuff. You know? It would have been so much better. But like, as much as people would want that to be changed, it's not going to happen. The only thing I could think of for them to change these banners as a whole would be like the introduction of a new banner. But it would be like all the limited characters included in it. And it would be on rotation like PGR. They're not going to change the entire system entirely. They would just like add in something or leave it as is. So the only thing I would hope for is they add in some sort of new banner. The likelihood of that happening, I don't know, but that's the one thing I would only hope for. But yeah, out of all the things, the banners here is probably the thing I'm most annoyed about. Now, when it comes to the other stuff outside of like the banners, like these, like the previews for the characters and shit. Like I said, like we've already seen Imeth. We've already seen Imeth with her gameplay before, thanks to Jeff. But seeing them again here, it's really cool animations and stuff. But like, you know, a lot of us has already seen it, so it's not like anything too crazy. I do again like how Imeth has that theme of a Valkyrie / a knight. Imeth herself specifically is more knight-like, while her armament is more Valkyrie-like. So I do like that a lot, especially when this region is very Norse mythology based or Norse themed. It's awesome to see. It's very awesome to see. And of course, she's just pink Nanami, man. It's pink Nanami. Who wouldn't love her? And something tells me, considering that during her release, Lupa and Chisa are going to be running alongside her, Lupa and Chisa being liberation-based characters, something tells me she'll be liberation-based as well. And then this one right here, but this one right here, out of like, like Luke though, Luke is the big one for me. His animations and this gacha animation of his too. Ooh. 4 cutscenes speak for themselves. Yeah, but there's been plenty of other times where characters would have these specific cutscenes, but they weren't correlated, they weren't associated with liberation. Take, for example, Shorekeeper with her special intro cutscene or intro animation. That's not liberation based. Those cutscenes could have easily been something that's more like skill based and stuff, not just liberation. Or Ishmael. Not so much with Ishmael, aside from the pink hair, but bites his glove off, then grabs the scalpel. I didn't notice that at all. I didn't notice him like doing something along that sort of sense, like biting or whatever, doing something. Because they mentioned like the golden veins in his arms, unhealed wound, blood flowing from it spreads along his arm. It's a medicine. So basically, So like he's using his own like quote unquote blood to conjure up these to like solidify this stuff and use them as weapons, which is fucking cool. It's like Danjin basically, because Danjin does that sort of thing to create her second blade. So that's really fucking cool. So I figured during his liberation animation, he like bit his fucking like thumb or something on some like Eren Yeager shit. And he just used the blood from that. Pull up handsome. Hey man, Luke is quite handsome. Luke is a handsome man. I do like that his animations do include his scalpel here. It's pretty cool. And then the scythe thing too was crazy. Now the gauntlets. Usually I try and think of a reason why certain characters have these certain weapons, like Yuno, for example, having gauntlets. For Yuno, I kind of just attributed that to how she moves during combat. She has her moves in combat is very like martial-esque. That's why I figured that's why she was gauntlets. Him, not so much. So I'm not sure why gauntlets. His animations are very floaty and very like clean, precise. And they even described it too. He is very precise. But it's super quick and fast paced. The way he fights, it's crazy. It's like it's a complete contrast to him being a doctor. Like that's so fucking cool. And he's using that special medicine too to solidify and use that as a weapon. He becomes wrapped in ichor, yeah. That's cool. See, he could have easily been a Glacio character. That's insane. Even further contrast with him using a scythe is that like he's a doctor. He helps people, he saves lives, but he's got a scythe. Okay, yeah, he took off his... Oh, that's where his tacit mark is. It's like along his wrist or like along his palm. That's really cool. And his liberation here is so cool. Look at that, man. That's so fucking clean. It's funny how this is called Daybreaker's Spine. Because all I can think of is like I see the word spine and then it's next to the fact that this is a gauntlet weapon, it just feels like, oh, you can break someone's spine with this. If I know how to say life, I know how to take it too. Yeah, pretty much. I think it would have been cool if this was like, you see. This from Grand Blue Fantasy, the Doctor class, where you can either use a dagger weapon or a gun weapon. I feel like if he had a gun weapon, that'd be a lot nicer. Because it would be something like this, right? That would be a lot nicer if it was guns. But then again, Linnae came out just recently, so like having another gun user is like, eh. Maybe, no, not Broadblade, because Mornier. Luke, when your credit card declines. Another thing that Let's go going back to Ameth. Imeth. It's supposed to be pronounced Imeth, but I keep saying Ameth. Another thing with Imeth here though is the whole night aesthetic and some of the stuff with their animations. It reminds me of a character from Grand Blue Fantasy here. When I clicked on the thing and it shows the list of like words used for search, it showed Majima on it. Okay. Another character, like she reminded me of Catalina. Because Catalina is kind of like that too. See, look. Catalina, a knight, and she has her own little like spirit thing with her. Which another character too. See, look, it says Majima right there. It's another character, Nier. She reminds me of Frolova. Or no, Frolova reminds me of her. I mean. Just imagine that the spirit behind her is Hecate. But yeah. Again though, if Luke was like this, with like using a gun weapon, that'd be really cool. That would make more sense, but Lene already came out, so having another gun user would be kind of annoying to farm for. What else? Yeah, the codes, the scenery. Scenery is gorgeous. They were playing some nice OST behind it, and I said it earlier, it just gives it that sense of serenity and tranquility with the OST. And there is something kind of... you can kind of see that sort of thing with this place, even though it's just a completely frozen land. Some stuff with the bike, which is really nice, especially when you can ride your bike across the water. That's really cool. Some new echoes. Oh yeah, another thing too. New echo sets. That's another thing. It really... the one thing they did learn from PGR, or get from PGR, was the fact that new characters means new echo sets. So... that's interesting. Also, 2 of these echoes show fusion? Interesting. And this one looks like it's arrow. It's also interesting. Yeah. I'm thinking that at some point during 3.x, they'll stop introducing new echo sets. Because I think they're just going to introduce the new characters with the new sets that fit for them. And then after a certain point, they'll stop. Where newer characters, like say 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, or whatever, will be able to use those sets now. So there's nothing new. But the only thing I can go off on that as a sort of like proof would be like when Choi Yen came out and you were able to use that Law of Harmony set. But that's only one tiny example. So that's really not much to go off of. Working theory is that Amy can specialize in Tomb Break and Fusion Burst. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I guess that would explain the 2 different fusion sets. Yeah. Okay. This is another thing that I can blame Genshin on. The amount of different sets that you can equip. Genshin has their artifact sets. There's a lot. So I'm just going to point my finger at Hoyo for that. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Codes and banners we went over. This little event here feels like this is like a sort of like dormitory thing. Like in PGR, because you can customize the room and stuff and interact with other characters. So that's cute. I don't know. Did they mention if it was permanent? I don't know if it's like permanent or not. If it is, that's awesome. I like that. Area exploration event. I think this is like the usual thing that we've had before, so that's nothing too new. So that's 2 events thus far. Photo collection, that's the usual. So 3 events, one of them being recurring. I don't remember with the area thing. I think this is also like a recurring thing. So that's 2 recurring ones, 1 new one. And then the Hermes thing. This is another event, so that's 4. This one's kind of cute. 4 events. This one's a 5th event. This one's a very mini game-esque one, which I've played. I played a similar one I mentioned from Black Beacon. They had a similar mini game event like this. It's a simple objective. You just gotta prevent the exoswarm from escaping. It's turn-based. Ooh, scary, turn-based. Another event. Oh man, it's like 6. Lolo legit. Lolo. This is a simple one. Just log in and do your shit. But this one's like everyone's favorite because it's just so simple. And it's a decent amount of rewards. Stuff with the bike they mentioned. Freaking new hologram, essentially. Yeah. For Reactor Husk. I think I'm just going to do the same thing as I did for like half of the other holograms where I just clear rank 4 and then never touch it again. Let it be phase 1. It might not be phase 1. I feel like they're doing this in order of release. So I don't think that would be phase 1. All right, now this one I'm super excited for. You know me, piece of prestige. I'm a piece of prestige glazer, all right? I love this shit. All right, thanks for coming by, Leojo. Have a good rest of your night. Piece of prestige, then 7-day login. It's a web event this time. Get some extra chassis, which is cute. This one, they said like you have to spend on certain products for this one. I don't know if it means like real money spending for this kind of thing. I'm not entirely sure. They'll give more information about it on their site. New accessory, new outfit, which looks gorgeous, by the way. Female rover looks cute as fuck. Male rover, dapper as hell. Little giving back event as well. You can get a new glider and title, some rewards, and a free temple right there. Ecosystem. Batch data modification, which is really nice. Data merging, you can specify a target Sonata set. So if you have too much of one set, you can merge them to create one echo of a different set. So it can help. So you're not going to get a lot as a return, but it at least creates more room for your echo inventory. So that's really nice. Graphics and performance stuff, especially for the mobile side of things. Little details like the snow and the collision. How about the blazer went? That's just the usual. That's what male rover has on his default too. Even Washer has that sort of outfit. See, look. Male rover has that too. And then codes, and that's about it. Overall, I liked it. Overall, I'm just happy with the number of events they have lined up for the next patch. As long as you can keep your players a bit busy with your game, I think that's good. Alrighty. Yippee. Oh wait, no, the codes. I forgot about the codes. So the first one was paper planes. Was it paper plane or paper plane? Paper plane. Warm sunlight. Cool. And then the last one was journey well. There we go. Cool. Oh yeah. Still not done yet because we got the questionnaire. We're not going to be continuing playing the game here for a little bit here. Online classes starting. All right. Have a good rest of your day, Shino, and good luck with your class. Thanks for coming by. All right. Survey. Let's get this going. Overall experience and 3.0, including the main quests as well as the events and characters. I will say overall satisfied. Based on your experience in the current version, how satisfied are you? I would say overall satisfied with the story. It's just the beginning of a new region, so there's nothing too crazy out the gate. It was still great. It was still really nice to go through though. World exploration, I'm pretty satisfied with it, especially with the motorbike. That's been super fun. Environment visuals, the place is pretty. I like it. Music and sound effects, the music has been great. Sound effects, especially from Mornier, have been awesome. Performance optimizations, I'd say overall satisfied. The only time I get any noticeable performance differences or graphics differences would be like here in Star Torch Academy when there's a lot of NPCs around. Resonator visuals, I'm satisfied. Resonator building, I'm dissatisfied, mainly because of the echoes. Combat, overall satisfied. Co-op experience, I don't do co-op. Events and challenges, I'm satisfied. UI design, I'm happy with it, yeah. Or I'll say overall satisfied. The amount of playable content, there's ample content, I'd say, or sufficient. I'd say sufficient. Hang on, let me think about it even further. Actually, yes. Ample content. Have you obtained? I did not convene for Lene because I wanted to save up. Thanks, Chisa. And then Mornier, I do have. I got lucky with. Unable to rate Lene, and then for Mornier, I would say overall satisfied. Visual design with Lene, love it. Combat design, I can't really say much of it because I haven't played her enough to really give an opinion. I'll say unable to rate. Sound effects, from her sound effects, it's kind of in the same thing. Social media promotion, I've been seeing plenty of that. Especially her freaking like TikTok dance shit. Oh, I'll say satisfied. Characterization in the story. For development and personality, I'll say overall satisfied. Meta performance, I can't say on that one. Voiceover quality, the VA for her has been fantastic. Why didn't you convene for Lene? Where's the option here? I invested heavily in previous characters. I guess I could just say wanted to save up asteroids. Oops. Did not convene. Yes. I would say I only have the broad blade weapon. I'd say neutral. I mean, the broad blade has been okay, but it's like nothing too special. Which of the following statements best describes your experience with Next Stop Lahai-Roi main quest fast track event? Oh, I didn't use fast track because that just jumps you straight into this quest. I was already caught up with the story. Would you like to see in the most in main quests of a new country/region? The portrayal of the core conflict/crisis, culture, traditions, world building, inclusion of important clues, and you can only pick 3. Man, I want to pick them all. I want to pick them all. Come on. Come on. I think it would be nicer if you get to see the cast of characters for the new region, at least a good portion of them, because so far we've only seen 3 of the characters, those being Lene, Luke, and Mornier in that order. But we've not seen Lucilla, we've not seen Sigrica, we've only had mentions. Whereas in 2.0, we were introduced to a plethora of characters super early on at the very start of it. Brant, Rocha, Phoebe, Carlotta, Zani, all 5 of them we were already immediately introduced to in the early parts of the main story in 2.0. Trail and and I guess focused portrayal of the featured characters, because they've been doing that a lot. Only 3? On entering a new country/region, are you more or less inclined to play the following types of content? I'm more inclined to play that. Limited time event. I'll say same. Convene? That honestly just depends on the character. I'll just say the same. What do you look for in a mode of transport in Wuwa? Example, motorbike or flight. Whether the character using it is clearly identified. Functions well across different types of devices. Well, I only use keyboard and mouse, so. Whether there'll be a new mode of transport released every year. That tells me a new region will come out every year. Oh, if it meshes well with the current story and lore of the current region. That would be nice. If it can be used in combat or used to aid exploration. Yes. It would be used in different types of terrain, road conditions. Yes. Ample room for visual customization. I don't really care for that. Distinctly different when used by different characters. Yeah. Takes skill. No, smooth to control maneuver. Upgraded or leveled up as I play through the game. Honestly, as long as it serves its function of getting from point A to point B, I'm completely A-okay with it. I'll say that. I don't really care if there's a new mode of transport released every year. I'm fine if they do like another motorbike thing or another type of flight. What feature do you value the most? Do you value in a mode of transport? I think smooth or easy to control. Honestly, all 4 of them. What features are essential must-haves? Smooth, control maneuver, and these 3. The story one would be nice, but it's not super essential. Third level of complexity for a mode of transport. More complex than the expedition bike. Just say advanced. Advanced gives you a lot more options, gives you more freedom. Oh, additional feedback and suggestions? Oh boy. Improve. Oh, I spelled that. Echo substats. Or echo building specifically involving and/or, and this is a new one now. Removing tuners. That's another thing to mention. Trying to remember. Oh yeah, whimpering wastes. The new token for whimpering wastes doesn't feel strong. Doesn't feel strong enough. Some improvement would be nice. As a tower and Tower of Adversity needs to be improved. Enemy health is just too much. Another point. I'll mention the like an introduction of a new character banner or whatever. Gacha banner. Is that on a rotation, I guess? Similar to the banners from Gray, Punishing Ray. That'd be nice. I think those ones. One last thing I'll put in. Or too niche would be. I think I'll say that. All right, that's it. There we go. Alright, survey done. Now I can get back to playing this game. Nearly 4 hours already, geez. Okay.
You might want to brace yourself before
So, what am I gonna do? Do I have any race stuff here? I do have this. I don't know how many of these are left. So I'll do this, and then I think for the rest of the time I'll play through some of the side quests that are available. Because I still got quite a lot. I spent like the first 2 hours having to go through like Fantasies of a Thousand Gateways as well as Whimpering Waste, and Whimpering Waste took the majority of my time. And then, of course, watching the VOD, which was 1 hour long. And speaking of VOD, tomorrow there's going to be another live stream. But this time it's for PGR. And I'll watch the VOD for that tomorrow as well. Back-to-back Kudo, holy shit. Back-to-back.
brace yourself.
And I already have it scheduled too, so... So for tomorrow, we're going through weeklies, as per usual, for PGR. What? I couldn't double jump. With things like, I think Clash Reflection resets in just 4 days from now? Well, not that. But it'll be Warzone, PPC, and Norman. And think after those weeklies, I'll watch the PGR livestream VOD. And then after that, I'll read through Awakening Tundra. 'Cause I already finished the game mode for it. I just didn't read the stuff though. I wanted to save it for another time. But now it's the best time to read it. Because Wuthering, I did see that one PV for Wuthering Ground, and they mentioned Sophiasburg. And Sophiasburg was, you know, something that was part of Awakening Tundra. So that I'll definitely read through after watching the VOD. But it's like 9 different things to read. So I don't think I'll be able to read it all in one sitting. I'll try and read as much as I can. As much of it as I can before the Withering Crown update. Nice.
Want to brace yourself.
Alright, there's only 2 more to go through. I don't know if the last one's time gated though. Oh no, what have I done? Now I hit the wall. I completely missed that one. There we go. Alright, this one can I do?
Want to brace yourself.
Yes. Alright, the last one. Two laps. Oh, that turn. Yeah, that was too much of a drift. I mean, the second place person that did this is like 3 minutes, so I definitely can clear this in time. Here we go. Done. This leisure event fully finished.
Want to brace yourself.
All right. Let's do, I think for the remainder of the time now, I'll play for like an additional, for like 1 more hour here. So for the rest of this time, I will just do side quests. I wanted to do Peaks of Prestige, but that's going to take up too much time. I have all of these, so I got to do these. I want to do these. I think I should just finish stuff like this here. So Void Storm reinforcement. I gotta see Sigma.
Why are you such a slave to the man? Go! Just look at this past. No quick.
Greetings, Uzubeni. According to Academy data, you have executed your combat assignment against Void Storm organisms to perfection. Are you injured? If you are experiencing any discomfort, please report to Nana for examination. Nothing I can't handle, I'm fine. Understood. In accordance with Academy policy, students that have assisted in combat are permitted to make modifications to their vehicles under the Vehicle Management Code as individual aid in the completion of future missions. Your current clearance and data have been transferred to your terminal. Let's see what this thing can do. 0 tolerance for traffic violations. 0 tolerance for risking lives. As always, safety comes first. There's someone over there has a quest. Someone over there has a quest as well. I got a new livery. Shimmer comes. Livery?
This is Signal Intelligent Guidance and Management Automaton Sigma.
What's this one?
Safe journey.
Well, you know what? I'm just gonna focus on doing the ones I have listed here. Bucket list. Guess I'll go over there then. Then after I finish this one,
Energy consumption increasing.
I'll do the ones in order from top to bottom. Robbie. Mecha Scout, codename Robbie. Pressure and temperature module parameters remain within normal range. Core energy module is severely damaged. Remaining energy at 59%. Estimated system uptime is... That's enough. Deactivate self-diagnostics. You seem to be damaged. Shall I get an engineer from the Academy to take a look at you? Thank you, but that won't be necessary. The Academy's engineers have completed my servicing. My core module has been severely affected by the Void Storm. Full recovery is no longer possible. All I can do is watch as my energy reserves gradually deplete. It's no different than waiting for death. Machines do not know death. We are either on or off. My responsibility is the safety of this area. I was switched on for that sole purpose, and I shall expend all energy reserves for that purpose. Even if most of my modules are non-functional, there's no purpose in staying here. Purpose. My system is unable to decipher what you are trying to convey. Instead of staying put and waiting for your energy to drain, wouldn't it be better to put that energy into something meaningful? Forget the tasks you were assigned at startup. Why don't you do something meaningful for yourself? Meaningful. Something you've always wanted to do but never had the chance to. My system indicates you speak of something like a bucket list humans make. Machines do not have that privilege. However, my system has not blocked this term or queries related to it. Then perhaps your creator wanted you to have that privilege. I'd like to see the undersea tunnels, but my current energy reserves are insufficient for that journey. Let me help you. Oh, pretty undersea tunnel. Oh my gosh. How have I not been here before? Wait, I've never been here before. Wow. And with the music too. It's perfect. This is the first time that I have looked upon this world from beneath the sea. It is much more beautiful than any picture stored in my system. Oh no. I'm getting Copperfield Aquarium PTSD. Robbie over here waving. It was one of the roads I built? Oh, I see. Okay, that explains why I haven't gone down this way. The light is more fragmented than on the surface, but its beauty is unaffected. I've never looked at the area under my protection from this perspective. Thank you. I was attacked by an iron hoof here while carrying out my assigned task. It stole one of my parts. My task load prevented me from returning to search for it. Now, I'd like to reclaim that lost part of me before my energy is completely gone. I hope you help me track it down. Find Robbie's parts. It's nice to have auto accelerate on here, so I don't have to constantly press on the W button. Kind of funny seeing Mornier ride the motorbike. It doesn't fit her image at all.
Energy consumption increasing.
Find Iron Hoof. Fight the Iron Hoof. The range on that, wow.
Threat detected. Command mode engaged.
Yeah, Linnae did say that about Mornier. I forgot about that.
Access confirmed.
I feel like when I guess when I say it's kind of funny because it doesn't really suit her is just the image of her being on a motorbike.
Structural override initiated.
Because she has such a tiny frame of a body. Like I think she's apparently shorter than Carlotta.
My blood take
It's almost on the same level as seeing like someone like Yohu or even Encore on a motorbike. Isabelle, could you help me install this part? Try installing the part. You give it a few tries, but ultimately fail to install the part. The connector seems to be deformed, but at least I've retrieved it. I'm only holding it, yet it feels like a hole in me has been filled. She has to be wild on the road to balance it out. Fair enough. Thank you for helping me. You must be tired from all this traveling. Come with me. There's a geothermal hot spring around here. Thanks, Robbie. That's really nice of you.
Yeah.
So, look at that. Talk to Robbie. How's the temperature? Is it to your liking? It's alright. It's like the baths of Septimont. Well, to tell you the truth, I'd love to try bathing in a hot spring, but I'm a machine and unable to perceive temperature changes. Water just feels sticky and slimy to me. Are you searching for hot springs in your system? Understood. Searching. My database indicates that the warming sensation experienced by humans in hot springs is due to heat stimulating the skin. In machine terms, it's akin to internal electrical stimulation. Maybe a zip-zap could help. In the water? Some of the zip-zap discharges an electric current into the hot spring. I hope you're not standing in it too, Rover. Noticeable sensation spreads through Robbie. It seems zip-zaps are the most effective. Thumbs up. Feel a strong tingling sensation that intermittently moves along my internal wiring to reach every part of my body. By using all kinds of echoes on it in hopes of replicating. Record this rarely felt sensation in my database. Even in sleep, my data will be shared with other mecha scouts. I think all robots should try relaxing in a hot spring, be it a natural hot spring or one found in an apocalypse hotel after the end times. That's one thing to really... Okay. I'd like to do more things that are beyond my system's parameters, like getting a new livery. Usabeni, could you take me back to the academy? Oh, there's a cat here. The fact that he mentioned an apocalypse hotel. Did you ever see where the reactor drive crashed? Where did it crash? Would it not be here? Would it not be where the reactor husk is? By the husk? This giant thing right here? This little structure I see? Is it this? I've not fully seen it. Hang on. I've not fully seen it like up close or anything. Is there a way to get there?
Threat detected.
Whoa. I thought the reactor drive is A-okay though. Isn't it fine now though? Everything's on fire. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? The reason that's so funny because like I never noticed this. Well, that I guess that's mainly because I teleported straight to where reactor husk was so I could fight it and get its materials and its echo. But then after I'm done, I would just leave, teleport out. So I never noticed this all around. Yeah, this definitely wasn't on fire the first time around or before the second phase of the story. But that's a nice detail. I love it when open world games do that sort of thing. Where the environment changes alongside whatever story or quest. You can climb up the drive too. Can you? Oh shit, you kinda looks like you can, yeah. Can you do so? Does it get me anything? This feels like it could get me like an achievement. Either way, I'm gonna check it out. Whoa. Oh, dude, this thing's massive. This is where we fought Reactor Husk. We'll take up back here. I'm not sure. Because we're going... Or maybe, like, take us back here? I'm not sure. Because we're supposed to go above Lahai-Roi. We're supposed to go to the Frostlands. Maybe at the start of the quest, we'll go back here just to talk about a few things. But it's not like this will be a main center point of the next patch. That's cool, though. Maybe later in the... Maybe at some point in the future, we come back there or something. I don't know. What's an old Mecha Scout like you doing here? Is there an issue with your chassis? No, I'm here to ask for a new livery. I see. But I'm all out of paint supplies. The next batch won't come in until next week. So how about you return then? It won't last a week. What do you need? We can collect them for you. Let me think. Well, if you're in a hurry, I can write you a list. Blue, green, yellow. Look, Zahira.
Yes, I hear your call. You seek something. Something to help you.
Lahai-Roi special plant milk. When simple NPCs like her have voice acting, crazy.
Energy consumption increasing.
Insane. It's such a small thing, but small details always put a smile on my face. Want a hug? She just offered a hug. Want a hug? A hug. Don't take it the wrong way for us, Roya. A hug is a kind of a greeting. It means warmth, care. Maybe it's because the Frostlands are so bitterly cold that everyone's come to love huddling together for warmth. If you're ever lonely, tired, or down, come find me. I've got a hug for you. Well, ain't that just sweet? This is really the land of fire and ice. We're in the warmth, while above us is the cold. And then the whole stuff with the reactor drive. Not animating a hug option is what you should have put in the feedback. True, actually. Can I redo my survey? Yes, this will be enough. Livery application will take some time. Please wait outside. I just asked Lene. In the past, I would have considered this a waste of time. But as I run out of time, it has become clear to me that these extraneous activities are meaningful in their own way. Remaining energy below 30%. Estimated system uptime is... Also, I just noticed the NPC that you talk to, now there's two of him. There's him standing there in his normal spot, and then him standing there with the spray can. Are you alright? I'm fine. Let's hurry to the next location. This is a side quest, and I'm feeling a bit sad. Because this guy is aware that his time is almost up. So he's doing whatever. This robot's doing whatever to find some meaning in the remainder of his life. Please take me to the top of that greatsword, Isabeni. What do you want to do up there? Don't do anything rash now. I intend to experience the thrill of flying by jumping into the lake. In my database, I found a single word mentioned repeatedly in relation to complex human behaviors. Conquer. Humans once feared fire, so they invented tools and learned to control it. Humans aren't able to walk on water, so they built ships to cross the ocean. Humans yearned for the sky, so they designed devices to achieve their dream of flight. Those small humans never stopped conquering new territories, so in my final moments I too wish to overcome my own limits, even if it comes at a price. Usabeni, I'm too obsolete to be equipped with a flight module, so I've never soared through the sky. This is the only way for me to fly. Don't worry, my cushioning module will keep me safe. But wouldn't that speed up your energy consumption? That's the price I mentioned. Now let's go. Let's continue along this road. Don't worry, my remaining energy is enough to fulfill my final wish. Oh, the music from the side quest is overriding my my motorbike music. We can't go any further. No. No. God damn it. We can't go any higher, buddy. Do, 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 do. Oh, did I miss it? I was wondering, I thought this little marker right here was like for like further up higher. Head to the finish line. How did I miss that? I drove right past it though. Like I drove right into it. I was on the same path. How did I miss it? That makes no sense. There we go. Remaining energy below 5%. Your energy. Deactivating all system notifications. Don't worry, just focus on the matter at hand. It seems this will be my starting point, and my finish line. Even now, I still fail to understand what you meant when you said that I should do something meaningful. You humans often consider love meaningful, but my creator even wrote love into my underlying code, but I cannot understand it. Yet after just this single day, I've come to understand love a bit. I did many things for myself today. And when I revisit the examples of love within my database, I put myself in their shoes. I've begun to understand hugs, kisses, and even the words used to express strong emotions. Thus, I spent my last 1% of energy analyzing the behaviors I mentioned, and the outcome was... In order to learn to express love, perhaps we must first learn to love ourselves, just like I did today. I don't know how to hug, kiss, or produce beautiful and complex writing. I can only express love in one way. 3 plus 10i on an imaginary axis represents my wholehearted love for this world and my desire to protect it. Critical system notification. Remaining energy below 1%. Some humans wish for machines to continue in their stead, but for me, right now, I hope you will continue in my stead. Go onwards with the machine's digital love for this world. Well, it's time for me to go, Sabeni. I'm leaving myself and this world in your hands. Oh, and look at us over here too. Wait, I can say goodbye? Well, it's time for me to go, Sabeni. I'm leaving myself in this world in your hands. Oh, okay. Oh, Robbie. Oh, energy fully depleted. Initiating shutdown in 60 seconds. That's more than enough time for one last look at the world I protected. So this is what flying feels like. I might not be as dazzling as a shooting star, but perhaps I can light up the sky to say goodbye to you. Farewell, Sabeni. To those I protected, to each living being, farewell. Bro, that was a side quest. The machine before you falls deathly silent, and you know it will never wake up again. With a spectacular view. You move it to an area with a spectacular view. Leave it in eternal peace. Love composed of imaginary numbers. It can watch over the blah blah blah. Aww. Do you see this? Wait. Look at the sky. It's Van Gogh's Starry Night Sky. Look. No way. Look at that. Robbie, no. Oh, that's beautiful, though. Oh man. That was a side quest. Rip Robbie. Wow, I never expected to see Van Gogh's Starry Night Sky like this in the game. That's crazy. It's beautiful. You see this, Robbie? It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, Robbie. I have a... Well, it's not like a poster of the Starry Night Sky artwork, but it's a poster I have that's of a similar style. But this is gorgeous. Rip Robbie, man. That's sad. You will be remembered, buddy. You will be remembered. I'm gonna mark the map in this specific spot because of Robbie here. Just for this specific spot. Side quest. You did the same thing. It's the only way to remember Robbie. It's the only way to always remember Robbie. That way, whenever we look in the map and we see this one star icon right here on the map, we're gonna ask ourselves, how come I put a star there? And then we're gonna immediately remember. We're gonna immediately remember Robbie. Just for you, buddy. Just for you. Wow. Side quest. Fuck all the people saying that side quests, that the devs don't put effort into side quests because they don't put voice acting in it. Fuck all the people that say that shit, man. Oh, the devs didn't put any effort into the side quest, like putting VAs in it. Then it's not worth my time. Shut the fuck up. Shut your bitch ass up. And the thing is, that's normal in this game. That's normal. To have side quests like that. It's a normal thing. Gonna miss you, Robbie. Farewell, buddy. Who says machines don't have feelings? The next time someone says machines don't have feelings, show them Robbie's side quest. That'll shut them up. Alright. Let's play for another half hour. Let's get through these other sides. There's so many. Urban legend, the anonymous writer. Investigate the urban legend, collect evidence. Oh, I have to do other ones though. Train to who knows where. Do this one. You contact Mayo. Is it Benny? Ah, there we go. Signal's clear now. Mayo, do you know what time it is? Pushing midnight. Why? What's up? Pushing midnight? I must still be sleeping. Must still be dreaming. Most people don't make calls at this hour. Most people would be asleep by now. But you're not most people, are you? Besides, midnight is when the spiritual energy is at its strongest. It's prime time for the paranormal. Half the best urban legends begin at this exact hour. Midnight chills, heartbeat thrills. Did I just hear wind and the screech of metal on your end? Sure appears, huh? I'm on the field near the tracks. Perfect. Right time, right place. Ta-da! Time for a super authentic urban legend investigation. Ever heard of the midnight train that never stops and heads to who knows where? That's a long-ass title. Right at the stroke of 12, it glides silently into the station, cabins full of ghosts. If you board it, you might be carried straight into the underworld. Reminds me of that one Yu-Gi-Oh card called Tour Guide of the Underworld. It's a fantastic card. Or so they say. Because no living passenger has ever come back to tell the tale. Which master storyteller came up with this one? Or is it just that no one's tried boarding it? Nope. This urban legend is different. It's real. Absolutely, totally legit. I've seen it with my own eyes. I was investigating another case when I stumbled across it. The fog was so thick, but through it I saw this pale blue light. It was like the train was calling to me, a pale blue dot. And then? Well, I only saw it from afar. It pulled out before I could get any closer. I was this close. It's been haunting me ever since. Which is why, Usbeni, you... Don't tell me you want me to investigate it. Since you're asking, I'll take that as a yes. Don't worry, as leader of the Paranormal Fan Club, I'll be there to give you remote support the entire time. You're just obsessed with this, aren't you? Well, it's kind of nice that you care to do that for me. Well, you know, that's kind of what our club is about, and our guiding purpose, after all. Come on, I'll guide you to the exact spot. Oh, and if anything shocking happens, take a picture. I need material for recruiting new members. C'est pas normal. The midnight air smells of rust and the damp. Far down the tracks, something flickers. An eerie pale blue glow pulses in the dark. Well, I think I just saw that midnight train. Spenny, how's it going over there? Can you hear me? Oh, I see it. It's right underneath us. I'm going after it. Wait, what? Hey, hello? Your signal's cutting. Don't do anything reckless. You hear me? Uh-oh. We just entered a scenario. Just a midnight... Oh, shit. Is the line cut? Where is this place? This counts as something shocking. Just snap a picture. She took the midnight train. Oh my goodness, what is happening? I feel like I'm in Digimon Cyber Sleuth now. This rift is because of the void matter, or something else. A ghost! Either way, I'll clear it out first. Ghost!
All targets in sight. All units fire. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Together we vanquish. Take form.
Oh, hello. Reactor Husk. Nice to see you again.
Applaud for me! With me to victory!
Assuming master control. Processing complete. Stars, hear my queries. Structural over.
Together we
Ride
vanish.
initiated.
Feathers incinerate.
This boss is so
Triumph
fucking cool.
through sacrifice.
Whoa. Spenny, are you okay? Can you hear me? You lost signal just now. Oh dear, no response at all. Something happened to him. I should have called backup. I'm fine. I'm back, safe and sound. You scared me half to death. So you did see that train, right? Closer and clearer than I ever did. Yeah, and I took a picture for you. You sent Mayo the photo and recount everything that happened while the columns were down. So the train was shuttling between that monster spawning rift and our world. But why? Why that train? Who's operating it? I'll need to raise its classification level and investigation priority. We'll need deeper research and thorough verification for a conclusion. Maybe it isn't ferrying departed souls. Maybe it's carrying something else to a gate elsewhere. She's suddenly serious. She's surprisingly serious when it comes to this stuff. A chilled night breeze blows, and far down the tracks, the faint blue glow flickers. You suddenly realize the train might still be continuing its journey.
Expedition log updated.
Spooky. These little urban legend quests are cute. So there's 2 more urban legend ones, but they're not showing up just yet. Anything from here? Anything from Mayo? Nothing? Okay. I guess I'll just do another one from here. Final Reverberation 1. I feel like I should save the ones that have 1 on them for another time, since that just tells me it's gonna be like it's a quest chain. So let's do this one. The sea just within reach. So this one and maybe one more side quest, and then I'll call it a night. Oh, here we are. It's a memorial. The submerged tunnel is finally done. What an undertaking. Let's see what it says. Through its transparent design and holographic projections, the submerged tunnel offers travelers a breathtaking visual journey. And speaking of holograms, I have the coolest idea, Usabeni. Since the whole view is just a projection, what do you say we project something even cooler? Like change the schools of fish into dragons of dirge, or turn the water into fire and make the whole tunnel a path of the inferno. I like the way you think. This isn't an amusement park. Oh, just humor me, would you, Usabeni? Isn't Morny some big scientist at the Research Institute? She can help us with this. Alright, alright. Mornier's still on sick leave. I'll send her a message. Mornier, Abby has a strange question. Can the submerged tunnel project different types of holograms? Like, say, a swarm of dragons of dirge, or make the entire length of the tunnel a path of the inferno? Can't really see it, but she gives like a question mark emote. Really hard to see when the background's all white. I wasn't part of the submerged tunnel project. To answer accurately would require a site survey and access to blueprints, construction logs, operational data. I recall that the tunnel runs from Bjarder Woods to Sundermere, I'm near the Outer Woods now. I could come help if you need it. Aren't you on sick leave? On an expedition for a project. Don't worry. Dr. Hurston says my post-overclocking symptoms are mostly recovered. Now I just need to stay in a good mood. And making research progress puts me in a very good mood. What you need right now is rest. Once your expedition is complete, meet me by the tunnel. We need to talk. Another question mark emote icon. Alright. Not long after, you see Mornier walking toward you. Oh, 2 Morniers. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mentor. Before coming here, I did a remote search through the Institute's database. The projections can be changed, but to get the effects you're describing, you'd have to consider the optic engine architecture, lens quality, display chip specs. If you want, I could... That's not what I wanted to talk about. Don't you think you ought to be resting in your condition? What's about keeping a good mood? The submerged tunnel scenery is stunning. How about we go take it in together? You're going to love it, I'm sure of it. I see. Okay, I will endeavor to focus on enjoying this trip with you. Mornier is such a nerd. Well, she's an adorable nerd. Oh my god, speaking of adorable. We're actually going on a little... This is a... No, yeah, no. It's the same thing as like Lene, as with Lene with the jet rays. I remember that before the submerged tunnel was closed, it was just an ordinary tunnel. I can't believe you managed to turn it into this. It's like going through the ocean in a submarine. It's gorgeous. Submarine? Cool. Fish's vision covers 360 degrees. Don't think a human could experience it. Look, Mentor, jellyfish. Cantarella? Where? Beautiful. They glow like stars in the ocean. I wonder if the real ones are even prettier. My little professor can't be this cute. I like how she mentions the jellyfish, and her hair is literally jellyfish cut. You know, even though I know so much about it, I've never actually seen the real ocean. Even though I was born in the New Federation, I never traveled because of my condition, and after coming to Lahai-Roi, I never left because of confidentiality requirements. But you've been to all sorts of places. Can you tell me what the ocean really looks like? I didn't know she was born in New Fed. Renacita. Oh wait, Black Shores. Blue sparkling with faith, myth, blah, blah. Sounds beautiful, serene. I was trying to keep up with the dialogue as best as I could. Even though this isn't the real ocean, still a sight to see. And the best kind of scenery is the kind I get to see with you. Mornay, come on, stop. You're making me blush. We mentioned Black Shores. Thank you for showing me this, Mentor. I feel really happy. It's like you said, taking in the scenery really does help you keep a positive attitude. Oh, we're near the Research Institute now. I should get back to work. I'm only joking, Mentor. I'll rest up until my sick leave is over, just like you said. And after you go back to work. Of course. So, the next time I want to take a break, can I invite you? Like we did today? Of course. Great. Then I'd like to reserve a spot in your schedule. I hope one day I'll get to see the real ocean with you. Rover, just don't make the same mistake from that fan creation video where you invite like 3 other characters on a day to spend together on the same exact day. Just don't do that. Especially don't promise for love of that too. You're better off not making a promise than forgetting a promise. I still remember that video. That shit was so rude. That fan creation video where it cuts to Frolova playing her violin in front of people in the beyond, notices that Rover ain't there. That shit got me fucked up. Rover has a very poor track record with promises. So as far as I'm concerned, that was only one promise, and that was with Frolova. You know when Mornier's PV came out, and there was that whole scene where her and Rover went to the Frostlands or whatever the fuck and stuff, and then it cuts to another scene where she gets a message from Rover as she like is while she's like in Lahai-Roi, saying that Rover is going to venture off to the Frostlands and whatnot. Somehow people were misinterpreting that as like Rover breaking yet another promise or some shit. It was something like that. Some people, regardless, people were bitching about that. Bitching about Rover again. I forgot that the radio is playing the OST. It made me think I was in Black Shores for a second. Alright, let's play one more quest. Let's do Waves Line Insider. You can never win with people. Whenever they complain about certain things, you can never win. It teleported me here. It's not a great spot to teleport to. Go over here instead. By the way, it was you that mentioned this last time. But you said, I think you said that Lahai-Roi did have a Sentinel, but then it merged with Exostrider. Or something like that. I'm assuming you read that part from like the map exploration info cards. Do you remember which one that was? Because I'd like to read that too for myself.
Hover modules ready. Access confirmed. Order executed. Structural override initiated.
After rereading one of the exploration reports, they differentiate the two. Oh, I see.
Locked in.
Because I know you said that they would call Exostrider a Sentinel analog. But by hearing that the Sentinel merged or whatever with the Exostrider, that was different. Edging Plains report. Okay, I'll take a look at it.
Perish in flames. Crosscut. Sever.
Because I remember, because I've seen someone on Twitter say Lahai-Roi doesn't have a Sentinel, whatever. And I was sitting there like, Carefree Dawn mentioned that there was a Sentinel, but it got absorbed. So technically Lahai-Roi did have one, just not at this present time. Alright, time to contact the Space Trek Collective to have them arrest the outcasts. Collective convoy arrives, takes the outcasts away.
Glad you found them useful.
Thanks, Chongli. Let me see then. Itching Plains. So so it mentions that it has high biological homology with the Sentinel. Which, by the way, Homo in, was it Greek? Or Latin? Either one, it means like similar or same. Which also explains why in PGR they're called hetero creatures because hetero means different. Homology means similar in structure. Gotcha. Moreover, it is indicated that once blah blah blah's creations are bound to a resonator, they can exceed the limitations of their base form. For humanity, this presents a clear directive. Any attempt to interface with, communicate with, or harness the power of these ancient constructs depends fundamentally, and perhaps solely, on identifying the rightful resonator. I see, okay. The fact that Exostrider was able to select Ameth as the resonator, as their resonator, that means Exostrider is pretty much the sentinel of Lahai-Roi. Not like 100%, like not exactly like Jue or Imperator, but it is in a sense the sentinel of Lahai-Roi. Propose the hypothesis that the Exostrider is a blank within the blank system, fulfilling the roles of transportation and warfare. To distinguish the two, the Institute formally designates the Exostrider as a sentinel analog. This really does remind me of Feyground Order. Like Olympus. How the gods of Olympus weren't like the gods we would normally like identify them as, but they were like alien beings. They were like mechas. That's what it reminds me of. Where the Sentinels would technically, the Sentinels are those gods, and Exostrider would be like in that same regard, but Exostrider is just a mecha version of it. A machine god, yeah. I think that's quite literal. That quite literally is the case. I remember in Fate Grand Order when you go to when you deal with Olympus and shit, fucking Zeus. Zeus is just one giant mecha, or Aphrodite is just one giant mecha. Aphrodite, sorry. That's just Exostrider, pretty much. Big Ares sword, yeah. So yeah, Exostrider pretty much just plays the role as a pseudo sentinel because it has the capability of selecting a resonator, selecting someone as its resonator, and of course the biological homology of a sentinel. The only thing, as it says here, it lacks the sentinel's cognitive capacity for prophetic insight and civilization guidance. So Exostrider is just mainly there for like, yeah, combat. A lot of physical related stuff. Nothing so much for like humanity in a sense, I guess. Or like civilization. Fascinating. We got Norse mythology, and then I'm reminded of Olympus from Fate Grand Order. Good work, Uzabini. I still haven't met you yet. You will meet me in person and tell me what's really going on, right? Certainly. I'll send you the coordinates. Let me thank you in person. Meet up with the mysterious contact. Oh yeah, just wanted to really confirm on that. Exostrider is essentially the Sentinel. Just not in like the purest or truest sense of one, in terms of prophetic insight and civilization guidance. So really, Exostrider isn't capable of guiding civilization, but can protect it. And only really protect it. Maknae. Lahai-Roi is breathtaking. Yeah, it's a sentinel by position, not by nature. Yes, that's the best way to really put it. I knew it was you, Maknae. It was always me, Uzbeni. Always has been. Thank you for ridding Lahai-Roi of Yvonne and Stinge's band of outcasts. They plagued us for far too long. Meet at last. Time to tell me what's really going on. Well then, Uzbeni, what do you think of the view before us? Majestic, captivating, mysterious. They're all words that befit Lahai-Roi. Lahai-Roi's natural beauty is as you say. Well, look at Space Trek. The Ardor Bridge. Signs of the Space Trek Collective presence are everywhere. The Research Institute hangs in the sky, Star Torch Academy stands on the ground, and roads crisscross the land. So you're against the Space Trek Collective coming here? Not at all. I'm just reflecting on how different Lahai-Roi looks now compared to the past. In a place like this, it's only natural that some Roya start questioning tradition and yearning for the wider world. I work hard to help young people connect with the Space Trek Collective, and at the same time, I want to stop their misguided yearnings from leading them down the wrong path. That's why I went undercover among Yvonne and Stinge's outcasts. After I earned their trust, I passed along information about a fully loaded convoy to them. The plan was to deal with them in coordination with the Space Trek Collective, but you arrived first and moved faster than we expected, sparing our people from casualties. Thank you, Uzbeni. Thanks to you, the whole operation went off without a hitch. Still, there may be outcasts out here looking to cause trouble for the convoy. If you run into them, please help us by using your blade. I will, but you be careful too. Undercover work is dangerous. Don't worry, I'm not noble enough to throw my life away. If it looks bad, I'll back off. Hope so. There we go. Out on the front line. You know, another little comparison with the Exostrider being a Sentinel by position, not by nature, would be kind of like how the Greek gods would pick someone to become a god. Kind of like Theseus, like he was picked to become one with the gods. Something like that. Like a demigod. I feel like that would be like a good enough like comparison. Of course, Exostrider wasn't like picked or anything, but like the idea of it is kind of like similar, I guess. Another thing I'm reminded of too. Someone on Twitter once made a criticism about the whole Sentinel Resonator thing, saying that they all are kind of like the same. Or bound by a duty of like good, or they're all just similarly good-natured. Jinshi, Karathea, Imeth. But it's like, I mean, that's their job as the Sentinel's Resonator. Like, they're there to help civilization, protect civilization, guide civilization. My game looks good, bro. Oh, I use filters. I use some video filters. This is with filters, this is without. Sentinel's job is to safeguard humanity. Why would we give that kind of power to Scars? Like, for real, right? So it was kind of a weird thing to, like, criticize about with Sentinel Resonators. Like, they're all good-natured, or they're all just, like, goody two-shoes, or they just have the same sort of, like, story where they want to protect people. It's like, yeah, that's to be expected of a Sentinel's Resonator. Is that really something to... Like, I guess more so, I guess people... What they want is more like morally, like quote-unquote morally gray character or something. I feel like if there was a region that would have something like that, it would be New Federation. But overall, the whole thing with the Sentinel is to guide humanity and civilization. So of course they would pick a resonator that can help with that. So, oh, I have no lag at all. Oh, I just have a good running PC system, that's all. And I'm doing good, thank you for asking. To be honest, my PC specs aren't super special either. It's not like they're super up to date or anything.
Command mode engaged. Access confirmed. Order executed. Initiating criticality protocol.
Did you watch the live stream? I did. For 3.1? Yes. I watched the... I watched it earlier on stream today. I watched the VOD for it, the VOD.
Attack confirmed.
Together we vanish.
Dialogue from student NPCs name a few more Sentinels. Descend the Fox, Fang the Hare, Prometheus, but animal is unknown. What? I know about Hisin the Fox because that was once mentioned back in 1.2. But the other two, Fang the Hare, Prometheus, but animal is unknown. So interesting. Hisin the Fox would have to be from the Japanese region, surely, right? Because it's a fox. The hare? I wouldn't really know. Prometheus. Prometheus is interesting. Maybe Prometheus might be for New Fed. I don't know. It sounds like a name for New Fed.
Threat detected.
See, that's the thing too, man. There's so many NPCs in this game, and like it's gonna be so tiring just to go through each and every one of them just to get some more lore and stuff. That's why I have such that's why I respect like lore people for any sort of fucking game, because it's a lot of information and a lot of research, a lot of digging around just to get the facts straight. The context is a guy literally praying to the Sentinels, asking for help with his finals. That's so funny. That's so funny.
Threat detected.
I figured the context would be something like, oh, they're like studying the Sentinels. Or like it was like supposed to be like they were taking notes about the Sentinels. Not a dude praying to the Sentinels. That's funny. Right now I'm just riding around.
Threat detected.
What animal would Prometheus be? I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't have expected Fang to be the name of a hare. I would have expected like a wolf or something. How can you get more tuners for echoes? Tacit Suppression, Tacit Fields, and Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways. But this is weak. This resets on a weekly basis. But those are the only places you can obtain it. Or that and fighting Tacit Discords in the open world. That's what you do. You can also obtain it from here using your corals. You can trade in for these. You can trade it for this. You can also spend on the battle pass. The battle pass can give you tuners as well. Chinese, so it's probably pronounced like Fong or Fang. Oh, okay. So it's not Fang, it's Fang. That's the same spell. That's the right spelling for it too. So, oh, then that means the fox wouldn't. Okay, because of the name of the fox, then that would probably be a Chinese one as well, or one from Honglong. Oh, actually, yeah, no, it is from Honglong. That same NPC mentioned it. Yeah. So it's not Sin, it's like Shin. Or Shin. Yeah, if it's like spelled like that, then it'd be Fang. Where the A is like Ah. I think they mentioned it too for Huanglong with the major city-states. How many were there again? Like 6? Each of them has their own sentinel? So now there's 3 that we know of. Jue, Shin, and Fang. Now the other 3 we have no idea. Prometheus is definitely not from Honglong. That's kind of crazy to think about, though. The Huanglong and its city-states have, like, each of the major cities have their own sentinel. That's really cool. For some reason, I had the image that each of the sentinels of Huanglong were like dragons, but clearly not. Clearly not. Still development and lore. Yeah, we're just guessing. That's all. We're just making guesses. We're just basing it off of what we currently know. That's all. Where is Space Trek? I've been trying to get to the get to the academy. Oh well. 3.2 you think is anniversary? Probably. 3.1 is going to be happening in February, early February. It's either going to be 3.2 or 3.3 for the anniversary. I should like make a bingo card or something for when the anniversary comes out. And one spot of the bingo will say like people bitching about the anniversary. That's gonna be a spot on the bingo. Oh, Morning, you sent a message. Came to the Space Trek Observatory to collect some data, Mentor. Didn't expect to stumble upon a site like this. So the sky projection array now includes data on meteor showers. That only came after the reconstruction. Added new control modules, expanded weather simulation data. I see. So the projection ring emits signals to create the weather simulation. Is that correct? The array itself is divided into several sectors. Control signals for the weather simulation can only alter this array in specific areas. Having contributed to the reconstruction personally, you just couldn't resist sharing its secrets, could you? You really are a passionate researcher. Maybe someone rubbed off on me. Oh, I see. Since I've been interacting with you more often lately, our speech patterns have begun to converge. That actually makes me quite happy. By the way, Delafeth said you were the one who sent the signal for the simulated meteor shower. Thank you, Mentor. This view is truly breathtaking. Honglong has 7. Assumption is that they are named after the palaces of the Dragon King. Jue, Xin, and Fang line up. Ooh, cool. Spending event? Well, I mean, there's not much information. I don't know much information on it other than you spend, you get rewards. I don't know if they mean spending real money or spending currency from the game, but I don't know much else about it. So I can't really give too many thoughts about it. I'm assuming it's spending as in real money spending. Named after the palaces of the Dragon King. It's a whale event. Oh, I see. So I guess it's something similar to what PGR has whenever you spend for spend on the game, right? When you recharge. Oh no, but no, they said it's limited time, right? I would have been okay with it if it was permanent. But since it's not, then is the Palace of the Dragon King an actual thing? Or is it just specifically here in this game? The thing people gain people's attention are the substats selectors, but after the event they will cost rainbow corals. That's crazy how they didn't mention that shit in the live stream. I'm guessing the information about it is already up on their website or whatever. That's how people know it's a substack selector.
Threat detected.
I mean, if it's gonna cost rainbow corals, then honestly, I'd be okay with spending my rainbow corals for that. Old Chinese myth. Oh, so then technically we already know the other names then, right? We can already guess what the other names would be, right? 30 for a coral. So when it comes to the substat selectors, is it like you can pick? You can change all 5 substats or only one of them? Do they follow the pattern? Yes? Oh, okay.
Safety measures. Check.
If they do follow it, then... Well, I mean, considering 3 of the 7 have already been named accordingly, then...
Good to see you again. Why do we have to pay for the food we developed ourselves?
I feel like it's a safe bet.
Red-handed. Energy
But
consumption increases.
we'll see as we further go along in the story. But yeah, no, the substat selector, can you change all 5 stats to whatever you want? Or is it specifically only one stat? Oh, you can lock the stat.
Before Nana's health seminar.
You need another selector. Oh. Oh, well, that's not a selector then. Then that wouldn't be a substat selector. That's a substat lock. I thought the selector would be you pick, say you pick, in the case of Mornier here, you pick defense.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar.
So it's not a selector then. You just lock a substat. Oh, well, that's not really worth it then. Well, I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know. Because you can, I guess you can save your materials that way. They can give in the battle pass for free?
Take it easy.
Okay. I guess that's fine, I guess. Might. Oh. Well, I guess we'll wait until it comes out. See how that goes, I suppose. Because rainbow corals. Pure whale territory. Well, I mean, if they add it to the battle pass, but for the stuff that you have to purchase, like the insider channel. Imagine for the insider channel, it's only one selector. I wish they didn't have to beat around the bush about it, though. Like, it's very half-assed. If I'm gonna be, like, completely blunt about it. It's pretty half-assed.
into a snag, go ahead and ask me. Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought.
Relax now, girl. Don't get too excited.
A shame you didn't come to spill the tea. Next time.
It's actually really bad. When it comes to like the purpose of it is like meh. I'm in like the middle. My opinion on the purpose. The way to obtain it is bad, I'd say. Because if it's very much like spender central, then yeah, of course it's gonna be bad. Like they're really like beating around the bush about it. Like they should, like it should just straight up be an actual selector. See, I'm telling you, man. I actually don't know if Genshin has that same sort of thing, but I'm telling you, Genshin is to blame. Genshin is to blame for all the newer gachas nowadays, man. Because of how popular Genshin got, it became the new standard. It's terrible, man. It's terrible. If it weren't for Genshin, we wouldn't have, like, these limited character banners. We wouldn't have substats and all that shit. That's why of all the things they could have done with this game, they decided to take some stuff from, like, Genshin. Yeah, I'd rather just keep my rainbow corals for either an S1 for a character or for some extra pulls, but I'm not gonna, as bothersome as it is to try and get the right substats, I don't want to spend corals for something that just locks a stat. What they should do instead is, like, they should really just get rid of the tuners. The tuners kind of just one extra unnecessary step.
The Dawn Guarding Fan Club, the School Support Staff Society.
Like, if they got rid of the tuner thing, then it wouldn't change anything. Like, you would still have to use up EXP and all that shit.
To a class in another department.
I guess the only thing that would change would be, like, it would just make it quicker to get your echoes, I guess. Because I've been trying to get the right echoes from Mornier, and even I've started running out of tuners. Like, I used to have 1,000. I used to have more than 1,000. Now I'm down to 200. Oh, before 200 here, I had like 9. It's really bad. And I don't have enough modifiers too. I had so many modifiers, now I'm down to 5.
Energy
It's
consumption
really,
increasing.
really bad.
A finding with some practical value.
We know that floor drones are exospores splintered off from exostrider.
Expedition log updated.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Even more so when these characters keep getting released. So I think just so I can play on the safe side, any new characters that I obtain, I'm probably just not gonna build them outright. I'm probably just gonna leave them alone for a long while, just so I can build up resources again. Because it's the tuner thing is really bad right now. Now it's gotten to a point where I have a good amount of EXP now, but not enough tuners. The roles have been reversed in that regard. Luckily, I've been fairly lucky with the echo substats on this one. The only two I want to change is this one and my main echo. But so far, Mornier is fine. You just hit her threshold. Can't proc that damage buff without Linnae. Yeah. Unfortunately, if things don't change, that just means the majority of players are okay with the game as is.
The mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator.
300, you're good. Is that enough? Is 300 enough? No, I need more. I need more. She caps at 360. No. I need more. It's not enough. I need more. I have to go beyond my limits. Must go beyond the limits. Then I guess this echo is fine then. This one's fine then. I need liberation ready at any moment. The moment she uses it, immediately after, it's going to be up again. That's what I want. I just want to spam liberation. So I guess this one I want to change just so I can get 3 of the recommended subsets. That's all. I don't know. Is it enough energy? Is this enough energy regen? Is this enough? Is 300 enough? I feel like it needs more. The liberations are the basic attacks now. New meta unlocked. Exactly. See, now you're getting the idea. It's like seeing someone having a 100% Jinchi, but it's still not enough. 100% crit rate Jinchi and it's not enough. That's how it is with Mornier here. It's not enough. I need more energy regen. I will never stop. Well, that eases my mind a bit then. All I need to worry about is reactor husk.
That abnormal frequencies show up near the Black Shores.
And then I'll be done building resonators for a long while. Even if I were to get Imeth and Luke, I don't think I'm going to be building them, or at least their echoes. I'm not going to be building their echoes anytime soon. It's going to take up too many resources. But the thing is, as much as people would want some sort of like revamp or overhaul of the whole thing, I don't think it's going to happen. Unless majority of players all around the world can agree to it, can voice their opinion. That message retracted so fucking quick. All I read was they can, and that's it. Fucking Call of Duty perk, sleight of hand, bro. Holy shit. What was that? I've never seen a retracted message so quick. Completely new mats and it's rage-inducing. Oh, when it comes to like that stuff, I don't think it's all that bad. Collecting materials isn't all that bad. I feel like it's more bothersome when it's the echoes that you're building for them. Because for Mornier, it only took me like 2 days. You make it sound like it takes like a month. Depending on how busy you are. Not being able to pre-farm. But that's the thing, though. I think for this one, they give you materials from the events as rewards, don't they? Didn't they don't they give you that shit? Where is it? Oh, this is done. Was it from here? Yeah, you can get stuff from here. They've been doing this sort of thing since like 2.4? Because they're from the new bosses? I mean, that's why you have the early access thing. You can just do that. And not only that, I don't know what the material. I don't know what the materials are for Lene, but for Mornier, for the Ascension materials, especially or specifically like the weekly ones, it's Hecate, and Hecate is already readily available. Oh no, wait, no, that's for skills. That's for skills. But for Ascension, it's Reactor Husk. But Reactor Husk isn't a weekly boss. So yeah, so there's that. And you can pre-farm for Mornier. Because Mornier was second phase. Reactor Husk was immediately available at the very beginning of 3.0's release. I guess in the case for Lene, but I don't know what Lene needs for her stuff. And I guess for the open world stuff, they do give you materials from the events. Amy and Luke, well, they might end up doing the same thing. But might. They might.
Time for a recharge.
Either way, even if it doesn't happen, even if you can't pre-farm it and stuff, is there really a rush for it? Like, do you really have to get them to 90 in day one? Take your time with stuff. Go at a slower pace. It's only rage inducing if you decide to rush it yourself. Ignoring your impatience? I mean, impatient, yes. Learn to be more patient. And this is coming from someone who's typically impatient. Compared to this game, with its stuff and new characters and getting materials for those new characters, it's quite literally nothing. Because it is a video game that you can play at any time at your own pace. The only time you should ever be impatient about something if it's like majorly important. This is a video game. Again, there's no real rush in getting a character level 90 day one, level 90 weapon day one, level 10 skills day one, maxed out echoes build day one. There's no reason to go rush into it right off rip. And I will be unbelievably blunt right now. So if you take offense, I apologize in advance. But if you're that impatient about it, that is a you problem, not the game. That is a you problem. I'm just saying. It's not a competition to try and catch up with other people who've got this shit done. You are the one who sets the pace for yourself. Not anyone else, not the game. You. So if you end up getting Imeth or Luke, and they're at level 40, you can't progress any further because you don't have the materials just yet, that's completely fine. You can still play as them. Obviously, you're not going to deal as much damage. You're not going to do as much. But that doesn't mean you are 100% locked out of playing them. You can't play them at their full potential, but you can still play them. So I want to reiterate. There's no rush. There's no rush in getting everything done day one. No rush in getting everything done in day two. If you are busy in life, whether it's school or work or whatever, that's understandable. That's fine. But that's still not an excuse for you to day one rush everything. Whenever you have the free time, do it. Play the game. Go at your own pace. At a slow pace, I should say. Because if you just end up rushing to get things done, especially in a video game, live service game like this, you're just going to make it more stressful for yourself. You're going to make yourself upset. And then you'll start, then you'll start going off on your own emotion and you'll start blaming the game for stuff. That's what I think. That's just my personal take on the whole thing. If you want to disregard all of that you're your own person. You can do whatever the fuck you want. But just know that it is... But overall, just know that it is a you problem. I just want to repeat myself again. That's me being blunt. Being completely blunt and brutally honest. If you take offense to any of that stuff, I apologize in advance. I apologize. But that's just how it is. And I get impatience. Again, I'm someone who typically is impatient as well. But when it comes to video games like this, I learn to take things at my own pace. Go at my own pace. For like 3-4 days, I had Mornier stuck at level 40. But I wasn't scrambling to get everything done in like 10 minutes. So, alright. Enough of my rambling. I'm gonna finish it up here. I should have finished like 45 minutes ago, like I said I would. But I got all hung up on the fucking lore stuff. And of course this, but... Well, I'll finish up here. Overall, not too terrible for today. There's been some ups, there's been some downs. The ups being, you know, the stuff we witnessed during the live stream and playing through the side quests and all that shit. Getting a few things done. Fantasies of 1,000 Gateways and Whimpering Waste. The downs would be like, you know, the whole banner stuff in the live stream and then not being able to get triple S in Whimpering Waste, but that's completely fine too. As long as you get 45 points or 4,500 points or higher in Whimpering Waste, you get all the rewards. That's that. Tomorrow, BGR. Gonna be a similar thing too because I got a live stream as well. So for BGR, it's Weeklies, watch the VOD, then read Awakening Tundra in preparation for the next chapter because I think it's going to make references to Awakening Tundra. The PV mentioned Sophiasburg. Sophiasburg was mentioned in Awakening Tundra, so that's my only like connection. But yeah. So with that being said, that's it for me for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for chatting with me. Really do appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night wherever you are in the world. Take care. Stay safe. Drink plenty of water. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
Time for a recharge.
I agree, Mornier. Time for a recharge. Oh yeah. Tomorrow, PGR. Again, thank you for watching. Again, hope you enjoyed the stream. See you tomorrow then. Thank you. Bye-bye.